Meow.
Oh, sorry. Did you guys get any words done? I saw some people saying, I miss words. I want words. So how'd it go? I put words back on. But also there were no marbles drops. Well, I think I'm just ready to get right into it if y'all want. Let's have our cheeky little restart. Kitty's laying on the floor. She's being a little sunky. You're sunky. Sunky. All right. I'm excited for the WoWX pack, and I'm excited for the Palea patch. But there's so many games. Oh, I do need to check one thing. Yeah, I'm always terrible at words. I suck. I get like one word, and then that one word is usually something someone else has guessed too. Hmm. Okay, it does say until the 26th too. Today we're scheduled to play Bellwright, which is a city builder. We like city builders. 30-minute break? Oh, no. I guess it's better than no break or 10 minutes. I would get no break, or I would get, oh, what the heck? Chase! Wait. Did you hear that? I didn't hear that. Are my speakers just off? My alerts are unmuted. Chase! Thank you so much, Chase, for the $50 dono. You made me the person I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of. That line was hard. I don't know how to do that line. Chase! Let's go, Chase! Let's go! Thank you, Planet Crafters. Aww. $28,000 concurrent Planet Crafters. And almost the same number of positive reviews. Nice. Wholesome that Planet Crafter did so well. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up Bell right. Oh yeah, and I was also gonna say, um, yeah, when I worked at the drive-through coffee stand, Dutch Bros, we wouldn't get any breaks. We would work for 8 hours with no breaks. And then at the cafe, we would get like a 10-minute break, 10 to 15 minutes, if we could allow it. Otherwise, we wouldn't get a break. It feels like it should be illegal, right? Not in Idaho. Let's go! Oh god, that was so loud. Bellrite came out today. It has mixed reviews. Although I'm supposed to be getting a code for free. So whether I get it later today or tomorrow or something, we'll have to see. "30-minute break for every 5 hours worked." That's good, at least. Yeah, that's fair. I think. At my last place of employment, though, they were like, you need to take an hour. Like, I would get in trouble for not taking an hour. But also, it feels weird to, like, wake up, go to work, and then take a lunch only a few hours later. I don't know. I'm glad the last place of employment didn't work out. That place was weird. All right, chat. Let's do the restart. I don't know why the alert didn't work, though. Can I, like, test again? Am I deaf?
Be proud of.
Oh my god.
Tink.
There we go.
You made me the person I am today, and I hope that person is
spammed it.
someone you can be proud of. Tink.
There it is. There it is. That's weird. I just had to press it again. Like, press mute and then unmute again, and it worked. I don't know, man. Thanks, Chase. You made me the person I am today. And I hope that person is someone you can be proud of. Wholesome bosom. No, thank you. Have a good day at work, Agwalk. Gosh. Why is my voice like this? All right. I will be back shortly, chat. Don't you worry. Don't fret. Kittspresso will be back with a beret. What else rhymes with fret? goodness, Kitty would not let me get up. Okay, I'm gonna do in the bathroom. Hello? Oh, I should turn down the music too, I think. Hold on. Hiya, Danny. Good morning. Hello, Recon. Good morning, Tennis. Good morning, Chase. Good morning, Magical. Good morning, Wombat. I didn't. Sorry. I saw that right as I shoot her off my lap and was gonna swap screens. It's okay though. It's not like a dying, pressing matter. So I'll do it tomorrow. It's okay. Yeah. There we go. Now it's less loud. And also, to be honest, I was feeling kind of guilty for taking up so much time yesterday while I was doing the voice acting stuff, so that's okay. Auto updates for Suspot when? I also have to like tell it what folder to go to every single time there's an update. It should automatically go in the last path, the last file path I've chosen. But it keeps making me do it manually. Not that it's like a ton of work to click on the file path now that I know where they are, but the first few updates I was like, ugh. Gotta fish through all of my drives and all of my program files to find the right location so it doesn't double write the program somewhere. See, now that it's day 2 hair, my hair feels lovely. I feel like it's maybe feeling too clean out of the shower. Like it feels squeaky almost. Day 2, it's got a little bit of like natural oil reoccurrence again, and it feels nice and soft. I don't know, software programming, is that why apps use the program files folders to store paths and variables and whatnot? I don't know, to be honest. That is definitely a question for Tinas or Chase. Let me hydrate the ends with some oils. He always sits there to watch me get ready. A little spoopy about accessing program files. It also still marks the download, like from your website, as like a suspicious file and automatically throws it away. I have to manually tell it, no, stop, every single time. Freaking Windows. It's got Microsoft signature on it. It marks it as sussy. Hi, Legendarism. Hello, Martha. Good morning. To get her off my lap, I promised her food. Now I feel like I'm betraying her. Now that I know that I can order Sonic here, I want slushies more often. This big old pimple finally popped last night. So I put a pimple patch on it. Hopefully it finished draining. No spiders, thankfully. It wasn't a spider sack. That's the first thing you put on after you clean your face. Is it the foundation? No. That would be terrible. My face would crack up and dry and I'd crumble into dust. I put on serum and then I put on moisturizer, and then I put on sunscreen, and then primer, and then foundation. Still saw a little bit of mascara. Yeah, there it is. There's the skincare routine. Serum, moisturizer, sunscreen, primer, or in this case, sunscreen and primer in one. That's kind of nice sometimes. Here I am with moisturizer, BB cream, and powder. Hey, at least you do moisturizer. Some people don't do that at all. Ages you fast. Gotta hydrate the skin so it stays young and supple. You have face wrinkles, Chase? The sooner you start, the sooner you preserve the state of your skin as it is. Water, soap, towel. I feel like a lot of men skimp on skincare. Skincare is good for men too. You don't want to get grandpa wrinkles in your 40s, do you? Good morning, Mip. I love skincare. I used to hate the tediousness of it in high school, so I never did it, I'll admit. But once I got to having problems with acne and I needed to have a skincare routine to help at least keep the bacteria off my face, I don't know, I started to like it. And the more you watch YouTube videos and figure out what products and stuff is good for your skin type, it just feels nice. I like skincare. I'm a truck driver. I should look at least 20 years older than I actually am. Should? I don't know. I don't know about should. You could look like a silver fox and then be like, oh yeah, I'm a truck driver, by the way. And then people would be like, oh, really? You don't look like one. And I'd be like, yeah, I've been doing it for 20 years. I just don't want to fit the stereotypes, you know? I take care of myself. I moisturize. No, don't start smoking. Smoking's bad for the insides. What? Come on, Mip. We're gonna live until they invent a potion that we can take that extends our life by another 100 years. And then by then, we'll have another potion that makes us invincible. It looks cool? No. Nor. 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 They're inhaling their lungs with toxic smoke. That's not cool. everyone. Good morning. Drafted to war in a year or two. What war? Going downhill. What's going on? Wait, give me the update. I don't get to hear this stuff. I barely get to hear about America. Pippi song! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Good morning. Yeah, fill in the Americans on what's going on. Is it all of Europe? Because you're specifically Netherlands, right? Well, home-based in the Netherlands, but I guess as a truck driver, you travel around all over. Yeah, I'd say the whole world is kind of dealing with that. Illegal immigration is an uprising problem. We're all doomed. So the housing crisis in Europe too? Is it the same as in America where everything's just too expensive? Pure Botanicals. I feel like I've heard of that brand. I just got some Korean skincare that I'm really excited to try. It's from Amazon, so it hasn't gotten here yet. But I'm very excited to try that. I know I should keep using what I have, but the aloe vera stuff that I've been putting on my face, and I like that it feels like it's on, especially for like a nighttime cream. Like it feels kind of sticky, like it's on your face always, and like the aloe vera gel, it's just kind of there, protecting your barrier, you know? But it stings my skin so much. It hurts. I don't know why. It's such simple ingredients, but something in that is irritating my skin, so I'm excited to try this Korean brand and see if that's just simple moisture rather than whatever ingredients are in this that are causing my skin to be irritated. It's what got me into BB creams. Yeah. If I'm ever going like camping or out on a boat, I use BB cream. In the natural wilderness, BB cream's my go-to. From Korea? Yeah. I mean, it's from Amazon, but it's a Korean brand. I can't name the country, but there's some countries that have crime rates where the majority of their crime is from the immigration and illegal immigration. Oh. You're not from a wealthy family. Good luck getting a house or apartment. I feel like that's the epiphany of like the whole world right now. It's really, really hard. Unless you're an engineer of some sort, to live alone and provide for yourself. allergy or sensitivity to it. It's so weird though because it's just sometimes. But I use this at night because it pills if I use it under my makeup. It's just Cetaphil. And it's meant for irritated, sensitive skin. Except it irritates my sensitive skin. I don't know, man. But I'm gonna start using it on my body, I think. Because it's also it's an everywhere cream. So I'll just start using it on my body. And get something new for my face. Trying to visit Japan before everything in the world really hits the fan. Let's all go to Japan! Cat pack trip. Let's just rent out an entire plane. But we get a discount if we do that, huh? I go above average yearly, even if I got a partner who made the same as me. I could get a loan for a max of $350,000. The small starter homes being built right now start at $500,000. $500,000? A lot of the starter homes are that way here. No, not crazy. It's like kind of dipping back down, but we're definitely looking at like $500,000 still for like the average home, like family home. Family home meaning like the master bedroom and like 2 bedrooms or something like that. Oh, true botanicals. In case you look into it, I don't want you to go to a bad place. Something like the botanicals part is kind of familiar. I've never tried it though or seen any reviews on it. But just like that name alone sounds familiar. I kind of already forgot the name of the one that I just got. It's like Acera or something. Acera? Not anywhere close to workplaces or anything. Row house in a town. See, okay, but the cool thing about Europe is that you guys have cute little row houses and, you know, more condensed living and lots of public transportation. If you're to get a row house in America, you're going to be paying like $2 million because you're going to be in Manhattan or somewhere like in the city where those are. If you get a house in the middle of nowhere, you're definitely going to have a car and you're going to have to drive several hours to commute. But you'll have a cheaper mortgage for sure. Yeah, that's another thing. You don't have to worry about car storage or garage. Ugh. I'm glad I never went through with buying that lot a few years ago and then building on it because I built a house without a garage and it would never have sold. No one in Idaho is gonna buy a house without a garage. transportation is great for leisure travel, but commuting on a train would take me 2 hours every day. 2 hours more every day. Yeah, it depends on where you are in consideration with your job and stuff. Some kind of infection on my face 2 years ago, and now I'm trying to find a good skincare routine. Or so you have some sensitive skin too. Spraying her face with it like crazy and left the bottle on her desk. Anyone in the cat pack live in Iceland that we know of? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever met anyone from Iceland. Why? What's in Iceland? Oh, right. You're traveling there in November. You gonna take lots of pics? Isn't Iceland actually the one that's green or something? And then Greenland is the one that's icy? I've heard they're opposite. A hot spring? I love hot springs. Volcanoes, glaciers, and stuff. America knows stuff about countries. Wait, so it is true? Greenland is the icier one? And Iceland is the greener one? They're opposite? Way up in the Arctic Circle. Hey, I know where that is because of Outdoor Boys. Lucas taught us about the Arctic Circle. Why is it called the Arctic Circle, though? Is it literally like a circle depiction on the map? Because the world is a globe. Oh, so just like a certain point north, like that whole top is the Arctic Circle. Gotcha. I was thinking like flat map. When we look at the world on a map, I was like, how is it a circle? How do they decide that it's a circle? In the flat map sense, it would be a line. The Arctic flat. Flat Earthers reunite! Gosh! Oi, who's making my phone vibrate? Palea? What the fuck? Good morning, Ringtail. Oh yeah, I forgot to check who redeemed first, second, and third today. I was petting a kitty on my lap. Who did it? Who was first, second, and third? Mike goes first, you got second. Some of those little lurkers, man, they just pop up and they go, BAM! I got first. People you don't expect. It's 1816. 1816. What the heck is that? It is 11:17 a.m. I feel like this stuff always goes on really smooth on this side of my face. And then we get to this side, and for some reason, around my eye, it gets all, like, I don't know, patchy. Why? What's wrong with my eye skin? Also, that little, like, rash at the corner of my eye, I don't know what the heck is up with it, but makeup stings when it gets in it. Good morning, Octo. How long does it take before it gets to number 9? 2 more days, I think. Surely you can read 24-hour clocks. I can if I count on my hands, but not naturally like I can AM, PM. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. I have to convert it to AM, PM to understand. I finish work when you wake up. We are getting up and getting ready for the day. Surprises me as the US military invented 24-hour time. Really? Why did the whole world adapt to that? Out of all of the things that America has invented, Why did you guys choose to go with the 24-hour clock? You could have chosen miles per hour. You could have chosen pounds. But you chose the 24-hour clock? No! Have fun in your Magic the Gatherings. Pretty much the only ones that use it. And in the US, yeah, the military is the only ones that use the military clock. You could have even chosen Fahrenheit, but alas, you decided to choose the 24-hour military clock. Why? Hi, Oz. Hello, a patriot. To be honest, I don't exactly know what a patriot is. What is a patriot? Imagine not using feet and inches. I know what to be patriotic means, but what is an actual patriot? (43.27°F). No, it's 32. 212,000? Oh, 212 point. Sorry, point. You guys also are confusing because you used decimals as a comma. I do think that is weird. That is one thing I will stand by that Americans do better. The points and the commas, because a point means it comes to an end. If you're putting that in the middle of a number, that's the end of the number, and then the change follows. That makes sense in my mind. You guys do it opposite. It doesn't make sense. I'm using commas. Well, yes, you're using commas as the decimal though, right? Because in your last example, 212,430 degrees, 43. If you mean 43 degrees, you need like, you know, like, how do I explain that? It's only every 3 numbers that you place a comma for 1,000. So that's not 212,000. I mean, it is if you put 3 digits after the comma. Does that make sense? Only 212. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys do weird. If you mean that to be 212 and like almost a half of a degree, it would be 212.43. Comma means 1,000 or million, or, you know, all that stuff. My nose is getting so itchy. Oh my gosh. No point, the number didn't end. But it did. If it's 212 degrees and then half of a number, 212 as a full, and then the half would be after the point. Just like when we're talking in currency, 50 cents is not $1. So you would only put like $1 point 50, because it's half of it. If it were another full number, you would just add it into the full bit. don't know what you're saying anymore. Ah. Hi, Kevo. Go drink some alcohol and see if it starts making sense. I kind of get what you're saying, but if what you're saying is like, if we go with what you're saying, then how would you write 4,000 and a half of a number? You know, you would put 4.000 comma 50, and that doesn't make sense. You guys use points as the marker of 1,000. A Patreon is someone that waters the tree with blood every once in a while. What? Huh? I don't water anything with blood. Unless it's spreading democracy. Just kidding. I don't even do that. But I saw the opportunity and I had to take it. Good morning, React Man. Greg. Wow, I make a Helldivers joke and no one at Helldivers was even here to see it. Ugh. Add that to the record book because no one's gonna believe me. Did you say the word of democracy? Yeah, and you missed it. You missed it. You missed the joke. It wasn't really a joke. It was just a comment that was fitting. The point thing is something banks or companies tend to use for very big numbers so the O doesn't blend together. Yeah, but like, you use commas for that because it's not the end of a number like you just said. The number is ongoing. So if you're using a point to end the number, you shouldn't use it when you're separating trillions and billions and millions and thousands because it's all the same number. And then before you do your half, the half is not part of that number yet. So that number ends and a half of a number begins. Once that half of a number or partial number or whatever is after the point, it becomes a full number, then it gets added to the number. But until then, that point stays there. The points are not part of the number though. They just kind of space them out. But they are part of the number. because you put them in the middle of the number. Too American? No! I'm saying that this is the one American thing that I will stand by because the European version does not make any sense. I support your guys' decision to stick with Celsius over Fahrenheit. I get that Fahrenheit is a little confusing when you literally have 0 and 100 as freezing and boiling markers or whatever it is. Maybe it's not. Is it 100 as a boiling marker? See, I don't even know. What are you doing? But the comma and decimal thing to separate in space numbers, I will stand by that America does it better. Although wait, what does Europe do, like, use instead of feet? Feet makes sense to me. You guys use centimeters always? Meters. Oh, meters. Kate, I don't know why you licked that. There's no water on it. I have my extra toilet paper because it doesn't fit in my cupboards on the side of my toilet, like in the plastic still, and she likes to go and lick the plastic. My only thought process behind that is maybe she likes to lick the plastic because it's similar to the shower curtain plastic liner and there's water on the shower curtain, but not on that. She's a freaking freak, bro. A freaking freak. I'll buy everything by 10. It's so convenient. I want it. Give me. Oh! I would need to be explained to about this multiply by 10. So meters and millimeters. So like when you say your height, you say it in meters and millimeters, not feet and inches. Oh, so what you're saying is there's 10 millimeters in 1 meter? And in feet, there's 12 inches in 1 feet? For every engineering problem, converting from the BS American units to the units that made sense, I'm traumatized. You can weigh yourself in stones. Meter times 10 is kilometer. Wait, centimeter. Oh, okay. So there's 10 millimeters in a centimeter, 10 centimeters in a meter, 10 meters in a kilometer. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. 1,000 meters? Oh. You times everything by 10. Okay, that makes it more mathematically difficult in the brain. But I guess it's easier to do in your head if you're mathematically inclined than it is to do 12 inches in a foot. I don't think anyone even uses yards anymore. We learned about the yardstick in like kindergarten, and then it's never brought up ever again. So I think America has kind of let go of the yard. football, right? We use it in football? We use yards every Sunday. Yards are for plants? Oh. The yardstick. The unit of measurement yard. But yes. Front yard, backyard. Okay, so correction. We learn about the yardstick in kindergarten, and it's never brought up again until you watch American football. He's at the 10-yard line. Will he make the touchdown? First down! Did we make up yards just so that we could use it in our own sport? Our own stupid American sport that we decided to call football, because that makes sense, because we touch the ball with our feet when we play football. It's used in golf and in cricket? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Why is America called the land of the freedom? Truly, what is different, freedom-wise, that you can't do in Europe? Like, whenever you talk to uneducated Americans about Europe, they're like, ugh, Europe, ugh. I don't know why you'd ever go to Europe, because in America we just have everything, because we have freedom. What does that actually mean? The difference is that you are less free than me. Oh God, brother. An illusion? I really do think it is an illusion. I feel so bad for the Americans in this country still that thought the way that I did about Europe and they're just forever kept in the dust because of the American education system. Growing up, you're always taught that Europe is like a third world country. You guys are like poor and I don't know, you just don't have everything that America has. And that America is the best place to be and you should feel so lucky that you were born in America because it's the best. 20 years ago, I would have stood behind "We Were the Best," but a lot has changed. 20 years ago, I was a wee little ladette. I didn't know shit. Americans are too isolated to realize that they're worse off than a lot of Europe. I don't know about necessarily worse off. I think it just kind of depends on your morals in that sense. And like what you stand for, what you believe in. But to think as straightforward as, oh, America is the best and everywhere else like actually sucks. That's just closed-minded. The rest of your life. Okay, but that's like I agree that the healthcare system sucks, but I think people that are well off in America and have healthcare for themselves might argue differently. And yeah, yes, everything in life, everything and everywhere has its pros and cons, and that's all different from person to person based on their beliefs and what they desire in life. Streaming from the greatest country in the world. You liking it, chat? You getting a peek of America? It's the best. Pull yourself up with the bootstraps mentality is so ingrained in society that if you aren't massively successful by your own merit, regardless of the circumstances you come from, it's your own fault. Damn, that kind of hits hard. That kind of hits hard, actually, because that's literally how I always talk to myself. Like, oh, you could have done this. You should have. It's your fault you're this way now, because you should have done this right after college. You should have. You would be well off by yourself right now in a cushy little corporate job if you just did this. It's literally how I talk to myself every damn day, Wombat. Hi, Keys. But I have this little key. I have this little key. She's small. And she goes meow. This little key is so cute. I'm sorry you couldn't get employed with that one position with 5,000 applicants and resume filters and nepotism with 30 years of experience. Why weren't you born earlier? Sad girl. You have time. You're still young. Go after it and do it. But that's what everyone says. I don't feel that way. I don't know. I feel like I'm behind. Oh my gosh, we forgot to brush our teethers. Excuse me? How did I do that? How did I go through my home routine without being like, oh, my teeth feel kind of gross? I must have brushed my tongue really well last night, so there's not a lot of like bad breath residual. Decided to try and sell ourselves for the rest of the world as the greatest country, but our system literally thrives off of people failing. Yeah. Failing and getting sick. Stupid cancer. I don't know why I don't know why I just put lip gloss on right before I brush my teeth. Now I have to be careful. Trying to brush my teeth without like drool going out of my mouth and messing up my lip liner. Oh, fun! Deep throating my toothbrush! Streamer Deep Throats toothbrush live on stream. 18 plus content. Bro. Why are my lips so dry today? Ew. I've been wanting to get the purple toothpaste. The High Smile stuff? No, don't get it. It sucks. It's only temporary. Their ads are good. Don't fall for it. Don't go for High Smile. Their toothpaste is okay if you want toothpaste that makes your mouth not feel fresh. But I can't wait until this stuff is gone. The reason we brush our teeth with mint toothpaste is so that our mouth feels fresh and clean. If you brush it with like freaking chocolate toothpaste, you're not gonna feel clean. You're gonna feel like you just smeared chocolate all over your mouth. No! My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. Da 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 da. Okay, I gotta go get dressed. Forgot to take down my hair. Gotta get dressed. So I'll be right back.
Hi.
Kitty, you're giving away our position. You're supposed to be sneaky. Oh gosh. Nice, stop being there. Usually this is on this side. But with the bird of paradise over there, it's over here, which is weird. It's weird. My apartment's kind of a mess right now, low key, because I have all the things strung out from my closet to get to the wire for my microphone. Why is there always fur that makes its way onto my face? Hmm? Ew. When you look at your skin with like a bright light shining down on you to like really emphasize all the shadows and like texture your skin has, it's gross. Dude, I have a full-on like beard of peach fuzz. It's disgusting. Disgusting! Anyway. Hi, shorty. Da 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 da. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Shiny teeth and me. Fuck! Ooh, today we get to try the lemonada. The lemonada. Shiny teeth, that's twinkle just like the stars in space. Shiny teeth that deepo, deepo, bapu, dee. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Strawberries. Strawberries. We're gonna have some strawberries today. Oh yeah. Does Kitty get dry food or wet food today? Is it a wet food day? You feeling some wet food? Is this the stuff you want? The goods? You're gonna do it in order to get your food. I'm gonna tell you to sit and stay because we haven't done that in months. Ever since we started this stream-a-thon, we haven't been keeping up with your trick. Yeah, you gotta do your trick in order to get food. Can't let you forget it. There's some pesky food pieces at the bottom. There we go. A shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. A shiny teeth, shiny teeth, shiny teeth and me. Okay, it's been a while since we've done this trick, so I expect her to not follow directions. Let's see if I can tape it. I wish I could just set it up like that. I think I really can. What if I just go like this? Can you see? Not really. Okay, it's gonna be scuffed for just a little bit. Unless you want me to leave you guys. Wait, maybe I can do this. That's a little better. Okay. Let's see you fail this trick. Because she's already over there. Kitty, come here. You're gonna follow instructions. We're gonna have you do your trick, and I know the second I start walking, you're gonna sprint to your crate. But we're gonna do the trick. Okay, I'm gonna need you to come here. No, come here. No. Come here. Oh, we're not doing the sprinting thing anymore. You're gonna sit right here, okay? You want this? No. You want this? You gotta sit. Sit. Good job. Now stay. 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 Okay, go get your food. Yay, keys do tricks. Keys do tricks. They do tricks. They learn to be patient. Kitties do tricks. Good job, kitty. I'm glad she remembered. It's been quite a while since we've done that. Okay. For brekkie today, we are going to make a fresh fruit medley. Shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. A do 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 do. Okay, as much as I want this right now, we should have coffee in the morning, duh. But just remember later when I'm like, I want something to drink. Tell me about the lemonade, okay? Remind me about the lemonade. Shiny teeth that twinkle. Oh my god. Wombat, what have you done? Whoa, I just realized this has turned like dark purple. It was light purple when it was freshly poured. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Shiny teeth that twinkle, just like the stars in space. I am a goat. Hands up, this is a strawberry. Indeed, it is a strawberry. You're right, cop. It tastes made. I don't know why I closed that. I would miss having a kitty too if I didn't have a kitty. I would be sad without a kitty. Kitties are such great company. Oh yeah, I should definitely eat some of these softer ones. Don't know how I feel about that. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. I wish I had a little bird feeder to put my strawberry tops in. Forever, I've wanted to have like a little bird feeder on my balcony, but I just know they would shit all over the place and get shit on my swing. Birds are cute and all, but why you gotta just like shit everywhere you go? Can't you just do it somewhere else? Oh my god. What the heck was that? Yeah, go to Wombat's. Go to Wombat's house to take a shit, not mine. Hi, Inspire. Good morning. I low-key want to put the paper towel on the bottom of this. Oh my gosh. Did I see a cat fur on one of these? I sure did. Meow. Why is there kitty fur on my strawberries? Okay, wait. Let's dry out the bowl. It might just be the moisture from the strawberries, but you're supposed to make sure that the thingy that the strawberries sit in is not wet. Otherwise, yeah, they will get mushy. I think that's what's happening. So I'm going to put some paper towels down at the bottom to help with any moisture. Do I want more? Yeah, I want more. Give me 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 more. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Joker. I'm about to nap. Oh, we'll have a good nap. I haven't had one for the past year and a half for the first time in my 31 years of living, and I miss having the cuteness of a cat greet every time I come home. Get another kitty! It's time! Go to your local shelter and see if any kitties stand out to you. Just browse every now and again until you find a kitty that speaks to you. I'm literally just cutting up strawberries. I'm not making anything. Silly? Come on! Come on! We're making strawberries today, chat. This is the most complex recipe, okay? Get ready. Get your notepads out. It's karaoke night. I don't know. I don't know. We gotta make that happen. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Thanks for the follow. All right, now we're making grapes, chat. Are you ready? Better be watching. This is some complex stuff. I don't know if you're following along. Did I do that too quickly? Look, it has a bee on it. Bees.
Taste the most impressive flavor.
The most impressive flavor is your mom. Are strawberries in season? I don't know, to be honest. It's springtime, so stuff is a-growing, maybe. I don't know, I just really felt like strawberries. Ever eat chocolate dipped strawberries? My sister used to make them. I've had them before. I think the strawberries get really mushy when you do that though. Unless it's like freshly dipped and in the fridge for like an hour to harden the chocolate. I don't really like them. I don't like mushy berries. It grosses me out. They've got to be fresh and have like a bite to them. I even like them maybe a little underripe. Just so that they're very plump. The last kitty was a void baby named Freddie. I adopted him from PetSmart, and when they opened his cage, he came out right away, and the lady said he had never come out for anyone the entire 6 months. He was with the shelter, and with the shelter that had him there, so he definitely chose me first. That's cute. That's so cute. Yeah, I always feel special when a kitty comes up to me. When a kitty chooses you. I choose you. Okay. We got straws. We got grappes. Is there anything else we want? Water, perhaps. That would be good. I should fill up my vessel of water. Got back home from touching grass. How was it? Was it a blast? Really nice out. It's supposed to be 75 today. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Why am I singing that song? Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. Shiny teeth that... I feel like maybe that's what it's. sprinkle. We're looking for some other thingies we can have with our fruits. What else can we have with our fruits? That's breakfasty. Oh, cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls. Ran errands and forgot to pay the electric. Or I just put that shit on auto pay. Otherwise, I will forget. And I will accrue so many late fees. It wouldn't be funny. Who's the cleanest cat I've ever had? After about 2 months, he wouldn't let me go to the bathroom without having to be cradled in my lap. Really? I hope these cinnamon rolls are good. I'm gonna put a few on a napkin and heat them up. They just don't have any frosting. Or maybe the bread is just really sugary. And maybe we'll eat these while we brew our coffee. Actually, it would be so yummy if we could have them with our coffee, now that I'm thinking about it. Just got a little taste of cinnamon on the tongue. Let's make some coffee. Dude, I keep feeling hair falling out and attaching itself to my arm. Alright, let's do the honey. Honey processed. Sounds good today. Cinnamon rolls. Like Grandma used to make. Cinnamon rolls. That's funny. I like the exercise going out because I do homework. Oh my god, I can't read. Exercise going out because I do be home a lot and not at work. Same. Except I also work from home, so I'm always home. Now I gotta go make cinnamon rolls. Yeah! They've got orange icing. Oh, I love those ones. Those ones are so yummy. Shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. Alexa, play Shiny Teeth.
Here's My Shiny Teeth and Me by Nate Wants to Battle on Amazon Music.
When I'm feeling lonely, sad as I can be, all by myself on an uncharted island in an endless sea. What makes me happy fills me up with glee. Those bones in my jaw that don't ever blow, my shiny teeth and me. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkle and beauty to my face. My shiny teeth. love me. I should have talked to you when I got 32. My shiny teeth and me. My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Shiny teeth that twinkle, just like the stars in space. The shiny teeth that sparkle and glitter in my face. The shiny teeth that glisten, just like the Christmas tree. You know you walk a mile just to see me smile. My shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth, shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth, shiny teeth and me.
No! Let's fucking go! My shiny teeth and me. Haven't had cinnamon rolls in forever? Yeah, same. That's why I'm excited. But these are like little baby cinnamon rolls. Influencer Wombat. Oya. Doing that. Stop it. You're not even done. Alright, now you can be done. Oh yeah, I have a question for Ace about cleaning grinders, actually. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that glisten. He said something just like a Christmas tree. Twinkle just like a Christmas tree. Something, something Christmas tree. My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. It's honestly a low-key banger song, though. Actually, high-key. It's a high-key banger song. Cat Town? What is Rayleigh doing? What is she playing? Cat Town? What is that? Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Yo! You know, having my little catch up with Claire yesterday made me realize how much I am so grateful that, like, the coffee shop manager life, or just coffee shop life in general, is a chapter that is in the past. I am so very happy to be doing this for you all. As long as you'll have me. So I'm very, very grateful that you all have chosen to employ me here. She is, yeah. She's stressed from it. She wants to... She has near future plans to move to Washington, she thinks. But she wants to be here for... She wants to, like, get a year of managerial experience on the resume. But she's... She's annoyed with the owners, of course. What's new? She says it's leaching into her personal life too much, and I was like, that's exactly how I felt. Couldn't have a day off without an interruption at all. Out of curiosity, what kind of music do you usually like? I like everything, really. The only kind of music that I don't necessarily vibe with, but can still tolerate, would be like Screamo. Some Screamo's okay, but if it's like all Screamo, I can't understand what they're saying. But it's not like I hate it. And then rap, that's like bad word after bad word. Pussy, get bitches, yeah, money, fuck, yeah, I'm gonna shoot my homies. Except they don't use the word homies. You know, like, stuff like that. I don't necessarily like that kind of music. I think I met you through Brooke. Hey, let's go. Brooke boo. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. I don't like rap at all, to be honest. I like some rap. Like Eminem is an example that's like, his songs are really inappropriate, especially his old stuff. But I still enjoy it. I don't know. And I can laugh about it. It just depends. I'm picky about rap, I'll say. Oh, oops. Gosh, I'm not paying attention. Not really a huge fan of much country music. I feel like country music is the biggest disliked music genre. I can understand why people don't like it because of like the sound itself. But people say it's all about heartbreak and love and trucks and dogs. But so is every other song. Every other song is about heartbreak and love. So I don't get their reasoning for disliking it there. But I do understand that the sound, especially like, I don't know, it's just very, very hillbilly sometimes, which I get is not everyone's cup of tea. Uh-oh, Key's gonna be stinky. Stinky Key. Good thing we're done in the bathroom. I just grew up with country, so I have a soft spot for it. I'll always like it. More of the classic stuff, though, than like the more hippie poppy stuff. Shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Oh my gosh, my kitchen is a mess right now, to be honest. and trains and mama and going to jail. Hey, but so is rap in that sense. But I'd say I can handle like pretty much any kind of music. I don't like get super annoyed unless it's very like, I don't know, if we're constantly like shamed upon around like the N-word and that like the whole, I don't know, why is it so okay to just say it in a song and then for us to just like blast it in our car down the road? I don't like it. I feel awkward. I don't vibe with it. That's the only kind of music that I will find like physically difficult to enjoy. Okay, I got everything right. My coffee, yes. My fruit, yes. Back to the desk we go. Kitties still need their crunchies. Don't let me forget. Do I like Post Malone? I mean, I don't like go out of my way to listen to his music, but he was in the Taylor Swift song. Classic rock is always a crowd pleaser. I know, I'm gonna be singing Shiny Teeth all day. All day. Hello, Rosantos. They are good. Cedar Rapids. That's such a badass name for a town. I love that name. Mm. $300K people. I wonder what is Boise's population? Around the same. Yeah, this is considered big city living here. Yeah, Tennis, what made you want to move to Texas? And how did you know that you I don't know, how are you not afraid to just do it? Going from your hometown to a new city all by yourself, I feel like is scary. So work is technically what brought you there? The security of a job. I guess that's what makes most people move. Jobs. Wait, people get Iowa and Idaho mixed up? Yeah, I know Iowa has corn. Octo. Does that also mean in that one song about like 9/11? If we play it backwards, 9/11 never happened? It's a theory. Okay. A cornfield next to my backyard. Corn! Yeah, I feel like the only people that I have known from Iowa have lived in houses where it's very cornfieldy nearby. So that just supports the theory that Iowa is corn. Corn is Iowa. See, going back to this one again, I feel like it's easier to do all of the cups, all of the tastings with the same type of roast, like in succession, so that you can really pick out the differences. If you scale this page, like back way out, it doesn't actually scale. That's weird. Click the wheel. Again, I'm getting... I remember explicitly that I said this last time we tried this, though. I'm getting, like, bread heartiness. When I think of, like, an autumnal spice bread, I think of it sweet. I think it is autumnal and a little bit of spice with like the heartiness of bread with a grain, I guess. Minus the sweetness. It doesn't have sweetness. This is the honey process. Ace, I have a question for you about grinder cleaning. Okay, so in my coffee shop, obviously, like, I know how to clean a grinder in a commercial setting. Like, you run those little thingies through it, you know, you dust off all the stuff. And then after you run it through, you're supposed to run some beans through after the cleaned burrs until you see no more, like, white particles. I don't want to waste coffee in a home setting. How do you clean yours out? Do you still do that? Do you waste beans? I haven't gotten any grants or other tablets, so I've just taken it apart and brushed it. Oh, okay. True. Yo, bring me a cup of beans that I can waste on my grinder. Or maybe I should just go to, like, Winco. Like, I'm gonna go to Winco. Maybe I should ask someone to go to Winco for me and get a crappy whole bean. That would defeat the purpose of cleaning it, though, because then you would get the oils from the crappy whole bean on the clean burrs. No, that wouldn't work. Damn, I don't know what to do. I don't want to waste coffee. It would probably be, like, a few pour-overs that I would be wasting. You have to do it for a few seconds. Quite a few seconds. Clean and recalibrate. Can use some of the counterculture stuff since it's a bit cheaper. Yeah. I have a lot of it too. I got the 24-ounce bag, but... Ayo, J Phil! I think that should be our next deep clean task for this next Sunday reset. And when I recalibrate for that machine specifically, I'm just... Well, okay. Again, calibrating in a commercial setting is wasting a lot of beans. You go all the way coarse, and then you, like, slowly go back to fine. But you waste beans while doing it. Didn't you send a video about ode recalibration? How to calibrate your ode. Was it this one? Yeah. That's the video I just clicked on. My fellow brush is broken. Yeah, the glue. I think I have wood glue somewhere. Oh my god. Pizza! Thank you for the 48 months! Pizza, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, so it's basically just unplug it, take the faceplate off, remove the 4 vertical and horizontal screws. Twist your thingy all the way to the left. Oh, plug it in, then twist it until you hear. I can remember that. Hi, Zai! Your grinder comes with brand new grinding bars that have never ground coffee before. After grinding the first 10 pounds of coffee, that's a lot of coffee. Have I ground 10 pounds? I don't think so. The burrs will open up and the grinds will become slightly coarser. Hey, yo! That's easy enough. So should I clean them first and then calibrate them, or calibrate them then run the grinds through? Gosh. I don't think I need to take everything apart. Running grinds through is enough for me. I might give it like a brush from where I can reach in the, well, it's like down on the counter rather than up high in the little thingy cabinet, but, you know. So it's Woodfat's birthday? Time to wish Woody Gutters a happy birthday. All right. Well, if I don't have a Bellwright code yet, what do we play today? Someone asked if I was gonna do more voice acting today. We can re-listen to the clips today and see how we feel about them for that character. But I don't know. I do want to get the voice acting done, of course, but I feel bad because it's not everyone's cup of tea. I don't know what to do. I want to get it done for sure. And if we do a character a day, honestly, it would take us all week if it takes as long as it did yesterday to do every character. And if we want to include like some editing time over the weekend too before we send it off, I think I'm going to send it off like Sunday because it's due Monday. I just looked up Bellwright. That looks interesting. Yeah. It kept its release date hidden until today, which was weird. Well, when I say release date, I should say early access release. Asterix, programming. That's pretty cool. I know a lot of programmers and software engineers. All those technical roles. Thanks for the follow. Have you heard of League of Legends? Yes, of course. I used to be a League of Legends nerd. Played nothing but it in college. Champion programmer on that for about 7 years. Worked on something like 40 champs. Hey, that's pretty cool. And lead animation programmer. Pog! That's really neat. Wait, so you say used to be. What are you working on now? Or was, I was. Past tense. Do you know Ashley Warner? The OG 40 James? Back in my day. Aw, Kazakhs. I started playing when Rengar came out. Season 2, baby! Thresh was one of my favorite supports. One of my favorites. Okay. That's pretty neat. Anyone with cool animation tech. I did that part. That's really cool. Love Ari, love Nidalee. I don't know if I can say I am anymore because I don't actively play League of Legends anymore. But when I did play, I loved support and I loved mid lane. That's really cool though. Well, Ashley Warner is an ex-Blizzard environment artist, prop artist, and is now working with Riot on the secret project. So, I studied under her for a class for environment art. Stuffies. Got some pieces in my portfolio that were inspired by World of Warcraft and done in her class. Ash and Lux. I love Lux, but Lux became too mainstream. Lux was like the perfect, well-rounded, like fill support, but also can fuck you up mid laner. But she was also like, for Demacia! So happy about it. I loved Lux. I can't wait for the MMO. I have no idea if that worked. It did. PP overheat. I always feel that way when I use emotes on mobile too. I'm like, oh my gosh. Is this actually right? I always forget. Pepe Hands is capital. Okay. But then people happy is lowercase. Which is confusing. I will definitely be playing the MMO. I think just the League of Legends world and all of the different like stories that their characters have It has so much potential for so many other game avenues. I love the League of Legends like storytelling universe. They do it well. Super excited. I still want to get that cute little Yordle game. The Yordle farming simulator. Aurelian Soul got some good special effects for surezies. It's got some cool stuffies. They high-key named the development version after me to pander for tech. Let's go! A YouTube video? Dev Doodles! Aw, that's cute. Sorry, I paused the lo-fi. I was gonna show you guys the trailer for Bellwright. But also, I'm curious about the mixed reviews. It has potential. Come back in a year to see if it isn't abandoned. Yeah, it is very early access. Time to go watch. Should we watch it? I feel like we're gonna go down a rabbit hole. And then I'm gonna want to play League of Legends. I don't like this. I'm gonna want to play League if we watch it. Aw, I saw your username right when I hovered over the the thumbnail. I saw it, Griff Tricks, right there. I didn't say you had to watch. But if you're watching it, I feel like we have to.
Ability a lot. It's something that I think is
Let me at least hover over the part that I saw. Right here. Look. There he is, chat. PogChamp. Super, I don't get up at 2 p.m. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. Yo, how do you become a quality assurance tester for games like League? I want to be a QA person. Seems like something I can do. I always notice the details. I got you on typos. Miss textures. But okay, well, yeah, there's two different kinds of QA, I feel like. There's like the type of QA where you need to know a little bit of like coding to go in and just fix it yourself. But also the kind where you just kind of like roam around and look for mistakes. I will catch those typos. I will find those glitch textures, floating grass plains. I will find them. I always do, even in AAA games. good vid. I love the insight into gaming decisions and development. Yeah, that is pretty cool. This is making me... I always, like... I don't know how to explain it. I want to be in the game development space. But working corporate scares me. It should be job stability. But I don't feel that way anymore after getting let go twice within 3 months. So now I'm afraid of corporate. But I want to be in the game development space. I want to work on stuff. I want to figure out how to get into like the freelance space and just do like quick props and or environment kits for like indie developers. You got some decisions to make, it looks like. A very, very long time. Yeah. I wish I could have gotten into this space when I was fresh out of college. I wish I could have been more serious about it way long ago. Yeah, being at the bottom in corp has so little protection. Agreed. Agreed. I feel vulnerable. Boise bees, my honey is here. My Boise bees honey. Become a Houdini expert? Then you'll be in demand. Clip documentaries on the downfall and return of Final Fantasy were some of the best for that. Good old Final Fantasy. I was literally like, oh, because some dude I hadn't talked to in 2 years arbitrarily stuck his hand in my hours with no repercussions. Sadga. You're 1.5. Let's go, Ace! It's better than year 0. Like your girl here. I don't... As much as I wish I knew coding, I just don't think I would enjoy it. I know that that job is in such high demand. And it's easy to get your foot in the door with a job like that, knowing those skills. But I just don't think I would enjoy it. I think I would complain all the time. Never wanted to be a coder, but I ended up loving it. Listen, when you pull up those notepads on my computer and I see all this stuff, I'm like, oh God, no. No, I need to look away. I'm gonna get a headache. The software generating those, not me. It's still, it's not fun to look at. I would not want to look at that all day on a computer. Ain't no way. I will look into Houdini though. I honestly I've heard its name all over. Canna Bridge of Spirits is on here. Cute. Intuitive, artist-friendly tools. Ugh, I'm gonna be looking at like props and environment pieces in this, and it's gonna make me want to work on stuff again. It's gonna make me wanna. We share years of coffee industry experience. At least we can properly appreciate coffee. That's true. Follow these rules and use this art to decorate all of this environment for me. So powerful. I'll look into it. Try for free. Fully procedural. I know a decent bit of programs, I'd say. Like, when I was in school, I learned, like, 3ds Max, ZBrush, Maya, obviously Photoshop. And on my own, I've learned Blender because it's free. Guarantee recruiters will see Houdini and react positively. I do, like, the method that I learned for creating hand-painted textures for, like, under Ashley Warner in that class, I do feel comfortable using that method, but I do feel like it is very time-consuming, and it's kind of, like, out of date. Like, there are, like, Substance Painter. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Substance Painter, you can kind of replicate a hand-painted texture, or at least use your, like, you know, crevices, highlights, all that stuff, and then go back in over the top with some hand-painted accents and do it much faster than painting it all raw, like, from scratch in Photoshop. But I feel comfortable doing the Photoshop method. But I know there's quicker methods. Quickly Googled it, and the artistic part was intimidating, but rules and algorithms, you say. Time to watch a YouTube video on how to dive into Houdini. We can name it Teaching Tuesday. Tuesday will be the day we learn about stuff. Let's a small team make a massive amount of art-directed content, and that's valuable. Yeah. Yeah. Nowadays, especially in the game industry, it's all about trimming all of the extra positions and squeezing the small team as much as you can. So you gotta take advantage of your tools that help your workflow be the most efficient it can be. Games are expensive. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's kind of what I mean, like trimming down your team to not be huge. Getting rid of the extra positions that aren't necessarily needed and having a couple people in one field rather than like a team of 20 all working on environment art. Utilize their tools and their programs the best that they can. All that good stuff. I just feel like what I learned in school, like the workflow and the methods that I learned in school, are just completely different nowadays. And I feel like, yes, sure, I have my degree to show, but I also feel like everything I learned in school, I could have just watched a YouTube video about and learned it myself. And everything's like ever changing in the game development industry. Everything's always improving, or some tool makes it easier for you to cut some corners. Yeah, workflow always changes. Yeah. So I always feel like I'm chasing something that's ever changing, if that makes sense. It feels overwhelming at times. Like I can never quite catch up and get to where I want to be and feel comfortable enough to apply to jobs, and like I actually have like a head up on the position that I'm applying for. It's hard to get in. Hi, Alfie. Welcome back. It's overwhelming. A team all by yourself. That sounds overwhelming. I just want to find a small team that needs some props and environment stuff. I'll work for cheap. I just want to get some experience, some titles shipped. I worry that trying to break into the gaming industry would dampen my love for games. I always kind of thought that too. Maybe for me specifically, because I don't like coding. I think coding for video games would make me disdain that aspect. But art-wise, environment-wise, props-wise, it makes me appreciate it so much more when something is done well, and I can easily spot those mistakes in a game, or the hiccups, which is kind of fun to be able to have like that extra detail-oriented eye around that sort of thing. I notice bad animations in games. I feel like everyone notices bad animations in games. You have a weird, funky run. People are gonna know that. If your character runs like they have a stick up their butt, people are gonna be able to tell. Animations, we're all exposed to animations every day, because if it's like a humanistic character and it's not moving fluidly like a human would IRL, you're gonna notice it. Didn't Skyrim win Game of the Year? Maybe. That was like 15 years ago, though. And as you say, things are always ever changing. So at that time, it was great for its time. But now, animations, you know, we have the ability to utilize mocap data. It was shit for its time. I actually didn't play Skyrim when it first came out, so I don't know. I jumped on the Skyrim train way later. With art and animations, you can see when it's done well. And the return for the effort you put in is right there at on the front page. You'll get to see it with every moment and mountaintops surrounded by scenery. Yeah. That's true. Mortal Kombat utilize mocap data. I haven't played Mortal Kombat either. And it's all about budget too. Who they can afford to hire at the time. Ooh. Go work on Elder Scrolls 6. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Make Skyrim animations great again. If you do that, we'll never see you again. You have to tell us how it goes. Gonna see 4 more versions of Skyrim before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Elder Scrolls is backlogged forever. Desperate need of new Fallout? Yeah, I feel like they should have foreseen the release of the show, wanting, like, people wanting to play the games. They should have come out with a new Fallout. But I guess it brought attention to Fallout 76, and maybe that's what they wanted all along. Because now they can kind of cover up their tracks with Fallout 76 release being shit. All right. Chat. Chit chat. Why does my Steam do this? Go like full screen. A little window button. But it doesn't actually. It goes full screen and then it doesn't want to go back. Palia update today. Oh my gosh. We should actually do the Palia update today. If I'm not getting the code passed out to me today for Bellwright, we'll just wait on it. We'll play it when I get the code for it. No rush. It's just early access. Let's do Palia. I will update that. Palia came out with a new patch today. A new update. We've got the TLDR version, I guess, is we've got flowers that drop from Bahari Bay now. We've got a new plushie. We've got a new housing expansion, which is like a courtyard, which is cute. Kind of makes me want to make a big house now. Trees no longer have the dirt mound around them, which is nice because I did not like that. Makes it look less natural. Level 5 relationship quest for Tish, Reth, Zeki, and Ashura? Ashura. I think those are the 4. Oh, ammo pouch. So, smoke bombs, arrows, fish bait no longer take up space in your inventory. You have basically another bag of full inventory space, but it's all for ammo. You do have to purchase upgrades for it, and it does scale as big as your inventory does, but to be honest, I think one row is enough for me. Unless I guess you want one row for each type of ammo, that would be crazy. But yeah, that'll be nice. Obviously some bug fixes and stability fixes. Maps for the temples have come out, so instead of like the map being empty, like when you go into a temple, there's now a drawn map for the temple grounds for each temple. A lot of bug fixes went into place for the Temple of the Gales, because that one had a lot of complaints. So they've gone back and like tinkered with it. This is all from memory. I read the patch notes this morning. I hope this patch was stable though and there's no issues. About an hour ago was when the servers came back up. I think those are the big things. Oh, new cosmetic items, of course. The loading screen got revamped, or not the loading screen, the landing screen, like when you first start up your game and you see your character. That got revamped. Instead of a suitcase in the middle of nowhere in Bahari, near the stables, we have an actual like changing shop. The map got grid lines, so you can... I thought that was already put out. Maybe I just read it forever ago. And additionally, so there's 3 new outfits out now, and then there will be more outfits out in 2 weeks from now. Yeah, in 2 weeks from now. So they're kind of like pacing their outfit releases, which is cool. Hello, Den. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh, wait, where did you come from? Are you out there in space? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Chase. Whoa, Chase is Cotton Eye Joe? Alright, and that's everything. You have just been given the patch notes verbally. Now you no longer need to read the patch notes. Unless you want to know the details about all of the bug fixes. Or the specific flowers that are coming out. I guess I didn't list those. Let's play Palia! Let's play Palia! Let's play Palia! Woo! Ooh, Lysera has a patch too. Hmm? Patch adding hotkey for moving buildings and fixing flickering icons. Nice. Ace, have you played Lysera yet? Oh my gosh, guys, we're actually like playing a video game today and we're streaming it. What the heck? How crazy is that? Ace, launch the game and play it. I'll get there one day. You have to let me know which map you start with. Got work to do. Gotta pick up my car battery. Pick up my wife, and I've got a work test tonight. Ew. And WoW Season 4 starts tonight. Ah! We do need to revisit WoW again. We gotta wrap up those quests. We gotta go for the meta achievement. We gotta get Tavon. Is there an expiration date on getting Tavon? Are you gonna play Panda Remix? I would like to. Better get started if you want the meta. There's a lot to do. I want Tavon! Some of it's RNG based. Ew, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, I'm gonna go while Palia is patching. I'm gonna go use the restroom and clean up my breakfast plate. And yeah. Oh! Were we gonna listen to those voice acting lines really quick? To like get a fresh sense on what they sound like. Kind of go through them again and see which ones we like most. See if we want to re-record. Not today, but well, we will have to do it. We will have to do a lot of recording this week, unfortunately. I'm sorry to those that don't like that. But we will have to. Watch your goldfish? Craving to play a video game, but IDK which one? I know. It's too hard to choose. There's way too many of them. Way too many of them. Maybe you should play WoW and get the meta achievement. Okay. First things first, I feel overwhelmed all of a sudden with all of the things I just said I need to do. First things first, restroom break, and I'm gonna go rinse my plates. And get my lemonade! Yay! The heck? Indeed, they are a little dry. They're good, they're just dry. They need frosting. Cinnamon rolls need frosting. Blueberry jasmine lemonade taste test. It's very sweet. Very sweet and very lavendery. Wait. Why is it lavendery? I feel like I taste lavender, but it's blueberry jasmine. I feel like I taste that kind of almost bitter floral of a lavender. Yeah, purple lemonade. It's good though. It's just very sweet. The thing for me about WoW is that I love the quest part. I'll be running around doing all the quests, but when endgame comes around, I have to do dungeons and stuff, and I stop. That's why I love New World. So many quests, even around endgame. New World? Schnauzeberries? What's a schnauzeberry? Hey, BL Toasters. Oh, yeah. That's a thing I should probably try. You're right, Martha. These also looked kind of dry from the get-go. Maybe adding the wet paper towel would help moisten them up, though. Was there something else I was gonna do? Why do I have such ADHD brain? Mm-hmm. I hated the PvP, so the grind was the worst thing. Yeah, I do not do PvP in WoW. Oh, wait. In New World? I wouldn't want to do PvP either. You should have found one with a light blue and yellow. The bed? It's a sunflower. Easy with your sunflower bed. play a little bit of Palea. Wait. Do we do listen back to the voice thingies, voice takes, then Palea for a bit? Then something else? Oh yeah, Grounded. Dude, there's too many games. There's too many games, and I have to be an adult and like clean my apartment and stuff. Nose, why do you do this? I don't. This is hard. This is hard. And I have to eat food? What the heck? How am I supposed to play video games if I have to eat all this food? So high maintenance. I need to get up earlier. I know I say that every single day, but I do. I need someone to come break into my apartment at 7 a.m. and go with an air horn to wake me up. And then just leave. Because I need to get the fuck up in the mornings. Navy! Or I need to do what Martha does. And have this, but louder. Oh no, you, I'm sorry. It's not an emergency, it's okay. Oh no! She hid under the couch. That's where she goes when the fire alarm goes off. It's okay, nothing's happening. It was fake. It's not real. Oh, now I feel bad. She was laying so sweetly in her sunflower bed by the door. I'm sorry, kitty. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. Do you want a cookie? Come here. I'm sorry. Come here. It's not real. It's not a real alarm. Come here. Come here. Okay, she'll get them when she wants them. But I guess she doesn't feel comfortable. Poor little keys. Hello, Bluefish. Oh. There we go. There we go. Okay. And lately, instead of gaming, I've just been editing stuff. It's been therapeutic. Editing? There is something satisfying about getting like a project done after you're done editing it. All right, we're listening to these fresh. Hi, Lewis. This was the voice acting stuff that I did yesterday, and these are the ones that we picked as our favorites. And now I think we should pick our favorites again with fresh ears because we haven't heard them in a while. So let's listen to our favorites and pick our favorites of the favorites. I'm going to start with the higher one because I feel like we kind of landed on, oh, that's actually a better voice for her. Let me get out our inspirational photo. So this is the girl. This is the girl. So think of her, look at her as you listen to these voices. I will put my number here. I wish, this is awkward. I'll put them here, I guess, yeah. This works. Okay. So tell me which one you like best. There's 4 total, okay? Hold on. I'm gonna reorganize them so we hear this one first. Bro, why is moving stuff so difficult? Hello? Okay. Here we go. Okay. Which one has you yelling at the AC? We deleted that one. That one's gone. Okay.
We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us. We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else is not our concern.
Yeah, sorry.
We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us. We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us.
Okay, I'll play them again with the louderness.
We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us. We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else is not our concern. We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us. We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us.
Now it's 3?
We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us. We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us.
I didn't have my headset on and saw this and wasn't sure what to think. Well, oh. So tell me which one you like Okay, chess. Chess. It's a VTuber now. All right, 1 and 3. We like 1 and 3. Okay. Let me move those side by side. Let's go again.
We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us. We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us.
Okay, I'm sorry. I need to stop doing that. I'm switching to 1 because of the animated version of the girl. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think 1 fits her from the animations. Maybe I should like go to the YouTube video again and and take a photo of her hugging that stuffed animal. It sounds at least like you and fix the character. That's what I think too. The others sound a little too much like me. Whereas the first one doesn't sound like me as much. It sounds more like a character, which is that character.
We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us.
Okay. The good thing is we picked 3 to send. So we can pick this one as our first favorite. We can rank them.
We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us. We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us. We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else is not our concern.
I think throwing in the extra with the changed script as the third is good. So those 3, we like those 3 to send in. This is the one we'd be getting rid of.
We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us.
Yeah, I think that's where I sound like I'm saying concern ass. No, I can only pick 3. I can only send in 3. Yeah, we're listening to the takes that we did yesterday with the voice acting with fresh ears. And we're ranking our favorites out of the favorites that we chose yesterday. All right. Moving on to the next line. We have a lot of favorites in this one. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 favorites, okay? So we really got to narrow these down because we can only pick 3. Hi, Neiman. All right. I will do this as the 6th, okay? When you see me flipping you off, that's me doing the 6th. Okay, ready?
Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward.
Wait, there's an 8th.
Interesting. then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward.
Wait, there's more. Oh my gosh, wait, okay. They're split up weirdly. Hold on. The last two are when we decided to give her a higher voice. Yeah, I can't count. There was actually 9. There's 9. I'm sorry. Okay, you like 2. Let's just narrow down and we can include those in. So this one you guys like?
Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward.
I can't hear any difference. You gotta listen to the different inflections in the words and the pacing of the sentence. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward.
Yeah, I think we decided that we did like that one. True, yeah, I kind of stopped. I don't have my headsets on. Headset. Good night, Dan. Okay, so let's cut this out. Paste it here. We'll give this one a 1. This one a 2. This one is also starred, as in we liked this one.
Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward.
With the uplift on forward. But I guess I shouldn't sway your opinion. Sorry. This is supposed to be a fresh take. Fresh. Okay, I'm gonna mix them up again. These are the 2 that are new with the higher pitch voice. Okay. Tell me which one you like best out of these 5.
Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward.
I think maybe those last 2 are a little too ooh-woo, but not 4 or 5. But we decided that we like the higher pitch on the first one. On the first line. Yeah, so the context to this line that we are listening to now is the main character is trying to flirt, I assume, with our character, this character, and we are calling out their bluff and joking with them, but also being serious because we're the captain and we can't fuck around. So we're being like blunt and joking and like I see right through you kind of vibe. So with that, let's listen to them one more time and then you guys tell me your favorite.
Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward.
I do feel like the last two are a better fit for her voice, but I think I could redo those with it slowed down. I do see the rushing aspect on 4 and 5. Okay, you guys like 2?
Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward.
I feel like that one's almost all blunt, but no joking. Why are we doing this? I'm auditioning for characters in a video game to voice act. And this one is one of them. Hmm. I feel like we could re-record this, but give her that higher octave that we are liking in this line.
We were here to do a job and we did it. Anything else does not concern us.
Because if we go with that, and then we go straight to this.
Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward.
Then I feel like they're not matching. We need to do a higher octave, but grab that sort of pacing. You're biased, but we're listening with fresh ears. So you're allowed input. So I will mark this one as our favorite. And I think this one is too rushed, so I'm gonna cut that one out and put it on the back burner. But the second one, that's a higher octave, could be re-recorded.
Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward.
I think that's the right, pitch. We just need to slow it down. Slow it down, no rush. So we can re-record that. One's pacing with a higher voice.
Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward.
We should enunciate interesting. So instead of going interesting, go interesting. Okay. I do, however, think that this, I don't know, the one that you guys are saying is your favorite. I think we lose
Then
the
I'll
joking.
keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward.
I don't know.
I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward.
It is hard. It is hard. All right, let's listen to our favorites from the last line. One loses the joke. I agree. I think it's too blunt. Maybe I'll note that. You know what else is hard? This! Oh, a table? I guess a table is hard. All right, let's listen to these. There's 4, I think. 4. This one was hard for us, but okay. These were the favorites that we chose. Let's see if there's differences.
You made me the person that I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of. You made me the person I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of. You made me the person I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of. You made me the person I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of.
Context. This is reconciling with an old family member that they've not seen in a while, and they're being sincere. Our character is being sincere with our family member that we have not seen in a while. Not 3. 4.
You made me the person I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of.
Your elbow cuts up perfectly with her thighs. She had a space accident, and she is now a mute. Not mute. She is now a she had her legs amputated. What is that called? She just got shorts. Just an amputee? I thought there was a more fancy word for it. She's an amputee. Damn, this might be kind of thick, though. There we go. Ugh. So we like 4 for this one. 4 for the sincerity.
You made me the person I am today.
Penis!
And I hope that person is someone you can be proud of.
Hi, crew! Thank you for the 100 biddies! I'll put this as 1. Not 2? You didn't like 2 at all?
You made me the person I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of. You made me the person I am today.
You made me the penis! Yeah.
You made me the person that I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of.
I think I like the pacing of this one.
You made me the person I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of.
I remember liking that one last night, but I think I like the pacing of it again. But I want to do it with the higher octave. Dude, I wish my ice maker wasn't so loud. Okay, pick your favorite from these 3 now.
You made me the person I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of. You made me the person I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of. You made me the person I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of. Me mamu, me mamu, me mamu, me mommy moo, me mamu, me mamu, me mamu, me mommy moo. One more time. You made me the person I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of. You made me the person I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of. You made me the person I am today, and I hope that person is someone you can be proud of. No Angie. No Angie. Drink some lemonade and you'll feel better. Cheers. Okay. I'll add a note. Cool. Okay. We've narrowed it down a little bit more. Let's save this. Cool. Wow, I wish I was that cute IRL. I want cute pink hair and a cute little voice all the time, even when I'm being serious. And we will go back to recording tomorrow. Tomorrow. Time to play some Palia. Cool. Oh yeah, and Steam achievements. So hopefully when I log in, I will be getting some juicy Steam achievements. We will see. Sorry, I'm checking out what Cat Town is. I need to know. Oh, Cattails! I remember this game. I have this game, I think. I have 2 packages, apparently. Alright. Throw on that partner badge. Ooh, look at how beautifully springy flowery it is in here. Wow. Yay! There are Steam achievements. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just a pro at this game. Yeah. I'm really good.
going. We're grinding. It's fine. Yeah, we're so good. Ego builders. I love how they're all golden achievements too. Like less than 0.5% of players have this achievement. Thanks. I know. I know. Damn! Okay, wait, I actually want to see that real quick. Must have unlocked them all. That's why it quit. That's why it stopped. Yeah, look at this. 0.1% of players have this achievement. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Yeah, what are all the achievements for this game? Oh no. Let's see. Look at all these golden achievements, though. It's pretty great. Way under the table, you bought something from the Grimalkin Underground. Oh, well, I have. Wow. I guess I have to do that again. You caught every type of bug in Kilima and Bahari. I will admit I have not done that. At star quality, I have not done that. Filled the bundle of the gale. Oh, yeah. I haven't? I need to go find more lost relics. Cooking by the book. Gotta do the cooking by the bookin'. A large number of unique dishes. I'm pretty sure I've cooked everything I have at least once. And the star quality. I always cook at star quality. I haven't found all of Einar's lost pebbles? Okay, I've definitely done that. Maybe some of these are only available after. Like you have to do it here live, you know what I mean? Gaze! Hello! Yeah, what the heck? Where you been? What the heck? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub! I'm glad you still like it here enough to want to come back. Thanks. Thanks. The subathon is still going. I've been so busy I haven't been able to get online anywhere. I hope it's good busy. What achievement? They just, with the patch notes, they came out, like, the patch today. There's Steam achievements now. They're not just in-game achievements. They're Steam as well. So that's good. That's good. That's good indeed. Hi, Badru.
Always nice to see you around these parts.
Something catastrophic happened yesterday, and you're my only hope for a solution. Maisie Martingale won the festival. But the jam. I was afraid of this. I don't get it. What's the big deal? But the jam. I know. This year's batch was the tastiest yet. I don't know what happened. The whole farm's covered in storm clouds today. Even the Ormu looks sad. The boys and I have done our best to cheer her up. I've run out of knock-knock jokes, Kit. The situation's dire. Oh yeah, this is our level 4 Delilah quest. Do you think you could stop by the farm and talk to her? I bet a visit from a friend would help.
I'll have some new material for you next time.
Yay! My trees are no longer, dirty. No more dirty trees. Oh, yeah, that's right. I removed all of my fences because I wanted to redo, like, my housing plot. I've been getting my life together, started therapy. working a lot for my vacation, so yes, all good things. Hey, that is good. I'm proud of you, guys. I am proud of you. Hi, Tatata. Hello. Glitch back over. These trees get any bigger? I feel like they're as big as they go. Maybe they do. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep watering them until we can't anymore. I want a bunch of big trees. We have an ammo pouch now, which is cool. Oh no, did it reset my keybinds? Pretty sure I had E. I think it reset my keybinds. Why would it do that? Yeah, it reset everything because relationship is definitely L. Know that 100%. My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Frick! Action bar, row down, action bar, row up. It should be mouse wheel up and down, but that doesn't work. Sadly. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. Da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Pretty sure I also had auto run as that. This key cannot be bound. Because it's here, I am not going to use that. No. Can I delete it? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, I feel like I had to do this last time. This key cannot be bound. Clockwise rotation. Select item left or right. Emote wheel I thought should be Y. Tool wheels fine as R. Auto run should be this. And then inventory. Or tab, but I'm not sure. Do I have anything for tab? Tab might be good to have it as too. I do both. We got it stuck on our head. Alright. Everything else can stay the same. Except quests. Wait, never mind. relationships are L. Okay. You better save. Yeah. All right, let's water any flowers we might have that aren't fully grown. Every time I come back to a game after not playing it for a while, I forget the controls. Now, instinctively, what do these guys have to do opposites? Instinctively, I tried to press E to gather seeds. Back to cleaning and packing. Don't want to come home to a messy room. Garoo. We like a clean home when we return from vacation. I agree with that. Shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. Do 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 do. You know what I actually want to try? Because this isn't working. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that. Okay, wait. Settings. I think it was down here. Yeah, action bar up and down. Let's try this and this. We have to... choose something else here, which is fine. That could be that. I use that as auto run sometimes. Yeah, it's just like it does not work on Steam. The action bar up and down, like scrolling through these, still doesn't work on Steam. Ooh, Twitch drops. Kind of forgot. Okay. Got some glasses. Yee-hoo! A ruggy. And a ceiling fan. Get your drops, chat. I do have drops on. I should probably put that in my title. Unless it's a new week. Is this the last week for Twitch drops? Nice. That twinkle just like the stars in space. Shiny teeth that glisten. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Oh, yo, dead cow.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
so much to do in this game whenever I log in. I'm always like overwhelmed with stuff. I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. Whoa, why are all my lights turned off? Who is in here? Who turned them all off? The heck? Some of them I can't even turn back on. That candle. Can't believe someone would break into my house and turn off all my lights. It's really rude. I have so much ambient lighting. This one's on though. Interesting. Everything looks so naked without lights. I hate it. Imagine having to get on your counters to turn on a light. That's no longer lit in the middle. Shiny teeth like kisses, just like stars in space. Shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth. So many candles are turned off. What the heck? Cute place. Thanks. Oh, you know what? I think they fixed the, like, the turn off and turn on was opposite for the longest time. Like, turning the lights on would actually turn them off. I think they fixed that. Because now they say the right thing. They were all off. Probably to fix that completely. Some stuff is hard to reach now. Oh god. I almost got stuck. I can't reach those two candles back there. Yeah, I can't turn this guy on. That was left on. Interesting. Hi, hey, how are you, bud? How are you, bud? I'm good. Good, good, good. There's so much I want to do with my Palea place. Can't reach to turn this one on. Nor this? Now that there's the new courtyard, I want to make like a square home with the courtyard in the middle. That's so cute. Interesting. Okay, wait. I do need to go potty really quick. So I will be right back. I'm sorry.
Penis. My shiny teeth that glisten just like the Christmas tree. I beat a bop boop boop boo. Boo doo boo whoop boo. 060606? Uh-oh. It's like the devil's number. I keep pressing E to interrupt. Why am I doing that? Did it used to be E? Zeki! Hey pal, hope you had a great Lunar New Year. I know I did, but I got something to confess. Turns out Zeki's lucky catch came with a catch after all. My store at the Magi Market wasn't carrying the top-notch quality taiyaki it was supposed to be, and I'm real sorry about that. I got some good news though. I have a fresh batch of them just for you. Enjoy! I know I will. I know I will. Oh, because we couldn't ever get star quality those things from him, so we got them for free. Cool. Fishies! Colored fishies! Stop yawning. I know. I don't know why the heck I'm yawning so much. I feel like this is new, actually. Eat or place. I like being able to safely place and not have to worry about accidentally. Accidentally eating. I've done that before. I've eaten star quality stuff. And then I've had to go back and buy it until I had more. I don't know if I really want all of these out and about though. I feel like I already have so much clutter. Let me turn on my candles. Yawning yawner McYawn yawn. Oi, bruv. It's time to go get some energy drink. Getting dark outside. Should today be doing the temple, or should I redecorate my house in time? Should I literally put everything away and redo it all? The new temple that I have yet to do, the Temple of Roots. It came out like last patch, last update. Last month. I like my kitchen. And I like this bathroom. But to be honest, I like this too. We can replicate that in the new place. Have you done the parkour tower? Describe done. Yes, I've tried it. No, I will never complete it. That's
way too hard. I don't fancy parkour. Redecorating your house seems like it would... Yeah, it probably would, Recon, but... I want that new piece of home. The courthouse. Courtyard. But I do like that this... I like the shape of my home from this. Also, I don't know. I don't know if I want a big home on my plot and just do a really good job of decorating each room with like a different theme, or if I want little houses. Like a village. Courthouse. Make a new house and decorate that. I have to see what the courtyard looks like, because the courtyard's gonna force your house to be very square. It could have some wings going off with hallways and bedrooms of different themes. We could have like just a paleo mansion. That sounds kind of fun. No. Like, we could go pretty grand with it. I feel like most people do this, though. So this is why I kind of wanted to make, like, my house not so big. And then, like, little villages or little houses around the plot that make it like a village. But that would mean that I would need to put my house kind of way back here and have more villages or more houses around to make a village. I feel like I just don't have space for that. I don't have space to do what I'm envisioning. I need more space to make a village. Someone else said they missed Chase earlier. Chase is playing Magic the Gathering. Chase will be back after he's done playing Magic the Gathering. Okay, I'm getting an energy drink. We gotta wait for business hours so that we can go buy the thing. How many extra houses do you have? I mean, I can buy a bunch, but actually I'm broke. I can't buy things anymore. I think I only have like 50,000. Or I think I made myself broke. Oh yeah, I'm broke now. Only 4,000. Am I even gonna... Oh, that scared me. Am I even gonna have enough to buy this? Oh, these banners change for springtime. Am I even gonna have... Oh my gosh, there's flowers everywhere. Oh my gosh! They're everywhere. Look at all these flowers. Stop yawning, Kittspresso! Okay. Who is in charge of placing the flowers? They used AI or Houdini or something to place their flowers, didn't they? Because the procedurally generated flower placement messed up a little bit. I don't think rose bushes grow on top of fences. Just saying. Ooh, this person got the new outfit. Ooh. This has some new flowers growing out of the top. That wasn't there before. That's cute for springtime. I like the thought, but bushes don't grow on docks. So silly. The idea is there, however, the execution is not the best. Oh, wait, can we already buy this? Even out of business hours? Oh my god, that building is gorgeous. We need $20,000. Chat, how do we make $20,000 overnight? Anyone got any ideas? These banners are new too. Hey, yo, is that new? That's new. Cool. My shiny teeth in me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. What'd I get? Open.
No.
Lame. Ammo pouch, 250 gold. Easy. Easy first upgrade. We can do that. That just means we'll have... Oh, that was for the second upgrade, actually. Oops. I didn't actually want that. I think we're chilling with all of what we have. But okay, this is fine. We'll deal with this. That's all I'll ever need. Start an invisible garden and sell invisible vegetables. You'll never need to wait for them to grow. So you'll have an unlimited supply equals unlimited money. Let's go, dead cow. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. Shiny teeth that sparkle. Soak up and use all of that extra water that it claims to have, even though I never water it. I did just water it because the babies needed water. They were wilting. The grown-ups, the big tree, is saying it's overwatered. I don't understand. I think it would be wise to replant him in... I think he needs like a bigger pot to grow in. But I almost want to like chop off the roots and replant him and let him regrow the roots anew. Wait, you want some ASMR? Hello, chat. Welcome to can opening ASMR.
yeah!
We like some Red Bull ASMR. Can opening ASMR. Top tier. I need an ASMR stream ASAP. I'm getting better. We have these little practice sessions. Where I don't bonk the mic. All right. Back to the game at hand. I love that. That's so cute. As you're entering and exiting the store. I stopped listening to it because the brain tingles went away, but they have returned. Yay! Okay, hold on. I need to speak in Paleo chat really quick. A little Kittspresso, what does that mean? I am little.
You're lucky being charming isn't illegal.
A miniature version. I'm already little. Kittspresso for ants. You did, Mara! Wow! Wow! I hope you love it. I hope you get addicted because it's so good. It's a great game. Yes, it's filled with a little bit of bugs here and there, but it's so good. So good. You have to let me know who you romance when you get there. So good. Today just seems to drag on and on. How do you stand it?
Oh.
You're back. Couldn't resist me? I never can.
Oh.
Good. Not that I was worried or anything. Why does your mom want me to cook for her? This dinner must have something to do with the fact that my aunt's coming to visit. If I had to guess, based on what you told me about the letter, she's coming to assess Eshe's fitness as an ambassador. Duchess Kenyara believes that the ability to be a good ambassador is directly related to being a good hostess. So if the food's not good, all I have to say is that you better bring your A game to this dinner. And while you're at it, throw in your B game and your C game.
If anything happened to you, I would freak.
I would freak. Okay, Kenyatta. I hear fitness and only think of fitness dick in your mouth. Ooh, got him. Didn't romance the whole village. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited that we have friendship level 5 with Reth. Now, when is romance level 5? I want romance level 5 with Rest, please. It's so weird to see some not at max. I mean, not that I had it completely maxed out before either, but, you know. 20K, are we ever gonna get there? I need some serious cake parties. Thank you for the follow. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. I feel like this fan is maybe good for this room if it's not huge. It's kind of huge. Yeah, see, I just want to redo my house. I really do, but also I want the courtyard first. Oh my god, dude, I hate how loud my fridge is now. Why is the ice maker so loud? Maybe I'll do it here. Ooh, look at that. A little ceiling fan. Cute. Cake party's still a thing. Yes, they are still the best way to make money as far as I know. I didn't know you get to build a whole house. Yeah, Mara. This game is like kind of like Sims in the home decorating aspect, but it's more like you have blueprints to place, not like individual walls like you do The Sims. So you have like blueprints like these. These rooms kind of all pop out and you place the rooms how you would like. And then you get to decorate the inside. And then there's quests. There's different maps and places to explore. There's romance. It's just a really great game. It's just the best. The best. The art style's so cute. Okay, let me put away. Oh, I need to plant those actually. Let me put away this extra stuffage. Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-boo-boo. Wa-da-boo-ba-woo. Do-boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. Shoo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo-doo. Actually, let's see what this looks like out here. Aw. Aw. Cute. Cute. I can't wait to redo my house. Oh, but I want to get the courtyard first so that I can build everything around it. I would hate to like redo it part way and then like plan for the courthouse, but maybe underjudge its proper size, etc., etc. Wait, what flower is this? Pink. Do we have this flower yet? Is it this one? Anemone? I feel like it might be the anemone. Yeah, okay. We gotta go collect our flowers in Bahari Bay. This is the chuppa-tail. Have you tried the new flavor? No, I don't think it's out yet. Of Red Bull, right? It's releasing in Europe first. Or something like that. Wait, those are the roses. Oops. Rose flower. Considering I'm literally drinking it right now. Where'd you get it? Oh wait. It released in Walmart first, and then it's gonna be released in other stores later. Yeah, that's what it was. The other flavor that I'm thinking about was released only in Japan. It was a pink edition. Like, come on, that's so cute. I want to drink pink Red Bull. It's online too? Yes, there is. It's an MMO, so your housing plot is like your own space, but the world has people in it, yeah. It's so cute. There's tons of exploration to do, and the story is so much fun. I'm excited for you to get into it. I hope you enjoy it. Yes, the Sakura flavored one. Why would they only release it in Japan? That's not fair. Wonder if it's better on PC or console. I'm biased. I think it's better on PC. But the Switch controls just take a little bit of getting used to. So if you're starting on Switch and getting used to those controls first, I think you'll be fine. But swapping from PC to Switch is a little bit difficult. You think they'll add clan spaces? I don't know. Considering the community hasn't quite been fleshed out yet. I mean, we can have communities with groups of people in them, but we can't do anything with this yet. I don't know. I'm curious to see what they do about it. It would be cool if you could have clan spaces, yeah. Clubhouses, maybe, is what they would be called. I think they're staying away from, like, clan and guild, because that insinuates, like, PvP and war. Which is not what Palia is about. I was trying to add games to my Switch so I'd play it more, and I saw this and was like, oh. Yes, yes, yes. It's cute and free. What can go wrong? Yeah, I don't know what year the Sakura one came out, but the one that Chess is talking about was a different flavor. What is the flavor again? It was something weird. Was it green? No, dragon fruit's green. My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Once they get the new flavor on Amazon, I will try it. An iced gummy bear? Gummy, gummy, gummy bear. Gummy, gummy, gummy bear. I love me some gummy bears. Okay, but real talk, what do we need to do to get this cake party up and going? Cause I feel like the sooner I get the courtyard, the sooner I'm gonna want to redecorate my house. How do we get this here going? I can probably also do something else. I can check and see how much milk and butter I have. Let me see if I have enough milk and butter or whatever to do one of the other rolls. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Shiny teeth in me. I'm gonna check my lockbox and make sure I didn't lockbox anything. Okay, nothing in there. Which means everything that I have is gonna be in here. So, cooking. Gotta do the cooking by the booking. A ripple end up crazy. I actually don't have a lot of butter. And I'm kind of broke, so I can't buy a lot of stuff, unfortunately. Oh gosh, and the sweet leaf. What's my sweet leaf count? Would that be in this forageables? 177? Not star quality. Hey, I could be a sweet leafer. Maybe I'll put myself down as a leafer instead. As long as someone else has star quality fruit. I mean, I just have a shit ton of star quality fruit, which is why I thought it would be best. And also, it would be the starter, so I'd be able to pace us. Oh yes, Karuba elderflower. That's what it is. Elderflower. That's the one I want to try because I love elderflower. Does the game audio sound kind of doubled? Oh, yeah, it is doubled. Thanks for noticing. There you go. When we turn on song requests, I have like a game audio input and then like the DMCA filter. That's what that is. That's what that was. It was the game audio versus just regular desktop all audio output. So it was doubling it. You've never heard of elderflower? You work in a casino. Do you not have any elderflower cocktails? Elderflower is banging in a delicious cocktail. Damn. Time to propose to your casino bar that you get an elderflower cocktail because it's really trendy. An elderberry bush. Time to make some elderflower gin and tonic. I'm kind of wondering. Let me see how many blueberries I have and see if I could get that sugar somehow. Maybe I would be able to buy enough before I go completely broke, and then I could do one of the harder rolls. Harder. Basic. Oh no, it's time for a revamp. I'm growing a bunch of apples right now with the intent of them being for cake parties. That tree is fully grown. So is this one. These guys got big. Wait, but I can't get my seed from them. It's a new day, meaning some of these guys need water. Why do some of these have a weird hitbox? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, weird. Thank you, Zeki. Shining teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. Why was I yawning again? I'm literally drinking straight energy. Oh yeah. And I was gonna go check. How much fruit I actually have. Crops. 93 blueberries. If only those were apples. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Are there really people that grind out that many sweet leaves? Star quality sweet leaves? That's insane to me. Like, I've been collecting sweet leaf my entire Palian life. And I only have 7 star quality. There's just no way. There's just no way. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 180 fruit. I could grow more blueberries and then get there. I would need about 100 more. And then I would need to buy all of the sugar as well. If I'm doing all 3. But yeah, I gotta make some muns. Thinking about even joining a random group. Because I think we really just have, like me, Doom Bunny, Tennis, and Tony, who are wanting to cake party at the moment. I mean, I could grind out a bunch of fruit. But the most I have is flour, which would be the flour, egg, and butter, which I don't have a lot of butter. Ugh. We might be able to get magical in here too. I'm gonna ping people. Gosh. Hey, magical. Huh? Palea cake party! Recon? Hi, I said your name. Copy paste. We were here to do a job and we did it.
Anything else is not our concern. Let me just finish my keycap change. Pog! No rush, though. No rush. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to do it today, but I want to do it very soon, like within the next couple of days. So I have this chart, and I'm just getting like a head count of who would be able to join. And then maybe we can better split these up. Like the batterer and the fruit froster are very heavy jobs because you need a lot of supplies if you're doing it all 3 times. So it would be great to split those up again. But I just need a head count. To me, it would be 6, which is 1 for every single bit. We might be able to recruit Jeff. I will ping him and see, but I don't know. He always seems very busy. Very, very busy. Hi, Starcourt! Do I need supplies? For cake parties? Yes, you do. Indeed. Oh, Edrock just started playing. That could be another head count. Well, I guess the baker technically doesn't. If we have several bakers, that would speed up the pace, but you need the supplies that are right here. Like this thing in yellow is what you would need. So if you have supplies, I would prefer if people did the supply jobs if they have those supplies or can get those supplies because they already have money to buy the flour, egg, and butter, for example. I haven't even created my character yet. I thought you already had a character. I thought you were in here. Barely play, but I was just gonna join and do some of the labor. You might be able to, yeah, I mean, depending on how many peeps we get, you could definitely take up a baker spot if you want. Let me look at my friends list and see who else I can ping from there. I kind of forget who plays this game sometimes. We can, oh, here we go. Friends offline. Jada, Ace. Jordan. Whoa, why is this like laggy? Some people don't play anymore. And some people aren't in the Discord. Got some wow wows outside. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth that sparkle. Yeah, I don't know who does and doesn't play off of this list still, but I'm... Dang it. A lot of people also don't have matching, usernames, so I don't know who's who. I can't reply to my own message. Okay, this is the same one, right? Yeah, okay. Except I think I'm gonna be a leafer now. A leafer or a starter. Actually, maybe we should put down names on which ones we can do. And then I can split up the tasks later. Okay. True. We could. It feels so quiet. I wish Paleo played music all the time. Kittspresso keyboard typing ASMR. Yeah, I would like to see about that. Okay, so if I put my tasks here, obviously I can do baking. Everyone can do baking. Did you check your sweet leaf supply, Tennis? It should be edit access, right? Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. But also stinky. No, you're stinky. Oh, the game crashes. Damn. Oh, right. I'm stinky. Actually, my armpit smells good. Smells like deodorant. Admitting you are stinky is the first step to fixing it. I'll have to go and get my, my cake party set up outside again. I got rid of it when... I actually think I, like, deleted the extra ovens and stuff because I was like, we'll never use that again. But actually, we can. Let's see. Tell Paleo to bring Hot Pot back so we can do song requests. I did like Hot Pot. Hot Pot was fun indeed. Even without the song request, you did? Embracing it is the only step, then you can become the supreme stinker. My brain's melting. It do be Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? Tuesdays are like that sometimes, Bluefish. Tuesday. No, it only works when we have song requests on. They're turned off unless I explicitly turn them on. My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. Yeah. My shiny teeth that glisten just like the Christmas tree. Turn it on for one song. If I did it for one song, I'd have to do it for another song for someone else, and then 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 for someone else. You see where we're going with this? Okay, I know. We've got extra kitchen stuff. Where is it? It's not in the furniture thingy, but when I am out of the furniture thingy and then see it. So I think I need to make an extra oven. Or take the one that I have inside. Hiya, Clar! Hello! I drank the lemonade today. Okay, even though it's blueberry jasmine, it tastes like lavender. The purpliness feels floral. It tastes lavendery to me. Everyone says that. Really? So it's not just me? That's your name? Jasmine Blueberry. I just feel like I can taste the slight bitterness of like a lavender flower in there. All right, let's get to making the cake party stuff again. So we're gonna need a oven out here.
We're obviously gonna need a second oven. I don't know how close I should do it. And we're gonna need a third oven too. That's gonna involve me messing up my inside, my house. Yeah, I feel like a few people name their cats Jasmine, and that's weird. That's weird to me. Jasmine is stinky. Stinky Jasmine. Stinky. Why you gotta be so stinky? Imagine if we knew someone with that name. I know. Pfft, they'd be so stinky. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth.
Stop yawning.
What's your middle name? Oh, I'm not saying that on stream. Hell no. I'll get teased about it forever. Hell no. Aladdin. No, I'm not gonna tell you. Even if you guess right, I'm not gonna tell you. I will never leak it. Never! Yeah, also I don't want to dox myself even further than I already have chosen to. Publicly. I don't like when people call me by my real name, and some people still do it even when I say I don't like it. So to also put my middle name out there? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not liking any of your names is wild. I wish we got to pick our name. Why do our parents get to pick our names? It's our name. So it's Karen. Yeah, BRB name changing to Karen. I don't know what I would look like naturally, though. Yeah, I know. I feel like my mom would be offended and pissed if I legally changed my name. My entire family would be like, excuse me? Okay, you have a cool name though, Claire. You can't. You can also like abbreviate it in so many different ways. Claire, Clariza. Why am I yawning so much? Okay. What do I have that? No, I don't. I wanna see all of the stuff again. Okay, so if we were to split it up If we were to split it up. Coffee time. I just had a Red Bull. Hi, Doom Bunny. I saw you typing in that list, and now he's like, "Hey, Doom Bunny's there. Doom Bunny's right there." I think that's common, especially for celebrities. So many use their middle name for like a stage name. Yeah, yeah, stage name. I want Kit to be my stage name. It is already. For you guys. But I wish I could, like, introduce myself as Kit and not, I don't know, not feel weird about it. Like, if I say, "Hey, I'm Kit," to, like, an employer, would they believe me? Would that be weird? A stripper? No. I have no idea what I would pick for... You can introduce yourself as Kit all you want. Dude, that's actually what I struggled with at the first TwitchCon. I was like, what do I say? Like, do I say I'm Jasmine? Or do I say I'm Kit? Like, that's weird. It feels weird to be like, "Hey, I'm Kit." Hi, my name's Kittspresso. That's even more weird. Kit is at least a believable first name. Where did Kit come from? Like, where did my username come from? Kitties and coffee. Kitties and espresso. So it feels weird to say Kittspresso. But Kit is a more believable name because it's also a real name IRL. It's like a pretty gender neutral name too. I don't feel like it carries a lot of masculinity or feminism either way. Feministic, I don't know. Masculinity, feminism? Yeah. Cars and coffee? What? If it's work related, say Kittspresso. Just feels so weird. Cal would be a crazy one for employers. Hey, I'm dead. Hey, I'm Cal. Dead Cal. It's a nickname? Yeah. At this point, I feel like it is a nickname. So I've kind of put, like, in my game development portfolio, I've put myself as Kit, but also my real name. But I would prefer to just be Kit, but then you don't really have a last name as your, you know, as Kit. So that's where I feel like I have to use my real name, because a lot of the time they ask for a first and last name when you're applying for a job, you know? What? There are 253,000 people named Jasmine in the US and 10 people named Kit. Really? Okay, wait. Starter. is what's going to be at the head of the table. That is the prep station. Wait. Mixing station? Prep station? Prep station. Prep station is where that starts, right? Yeah. This is new. I like this. Technically, we need a hell of a lot more mixing stations. So, 3 frosters, 3 batterers. Three fruit frosters, 3 batterers, 4 sweet leafers, potentially. Oh, good night, Neiman. No, jasmine flowers are stinky. I think they're stinky. They're stinky in candles, they're stinky in tea, they're stinky in flowers. Stinky. I'm gonna take this oven outside. Feel that way about lilies? Lilies, I feel like, are the first flower to deteriorate too. Like they drop the polleny center that stains surfaces, and they look pretty, but they're always the first flower to go. Or 43,000 brethren in the US. Pog! Yeah, for a day. For one day. Interesting. Then I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. My shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Bye, Jog. Have a good day at work. My shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Jay still not being here is upsetting. Magic the Gathering, man. It takes some serious skill and devotion. Interesting. $10,724 individuals named Adams are estimated to have deceased. Monkas. Yeah, it was. We like to quote the ones that we've said over and over and over and over again. I think then technically we would have 4 more of these for sweet leaves. Sweet leafins. And then we would have those would be the jammers. And then we would have 1 more of the preps as the head of the table. Do I want to make that many? I feel embarrassed at the state of my housing plot. I guess they're not very expensive. I should? I need more wood. Alright, time to go chop some wood. So many meetings! So much Magic the Gathering! Yes, I'm glad the housing plot comp is not the next goal. Yeah, I ended up swapping those goals. Because I need more time. But also I felt like maybe it's not as exciting for people. Because it's so game specific. But then we had the Sims ones, so I don't know. I want some more hype around Palia before we go for that goal. I've been a little distant from Palia. Not purposefully, but... I don't know. That's a big chonky boy. We can't cut that one down. My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Palia hype, let's go! Gotta get some more peeps involved. Zai, when are you returning to Palia, hey? Huh? We were just talking about, you know, deciding on playing a game. What about Palia? I think that could be a good game for you. Whoa! I'm used to the iron mines in Bahari Bay taking more swings than that. You liked the voice acting stuff? I'm worried people get bored of it because it's like the same thing over and over again. But I definitely want to get it done and I want to turn in an audition for sure. So I gotta work around it for the stream-a-thon. And I do think incorporating it into the live stream has been helpful for me to get like live feedback and stuff, you know? That's been helpful to me. Eventually, I was in one of those moods where I was waiting for news and I still had I had a lot less interest because I was anxious about said news, and I got the news yesterday, so I'll probably be getting back to the usual stuff here now. More palea, more palea, more palea! Palea's relaxing. Palea's gonna help take the stress away. So even if you have stress about any potential upcoming news, Palea is your escape place. Palea is the land of no stress. More Planet Crafter? We'll go back to Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter. Don't you worry. Before people start yelling at people for taking too long to cut down trees. In this game? No. What you mean? The flow trees? It's okay, we're not hunting for flow trees right now. We're just getting some regular old sapwood. Whatever this stuff is called. Yeah, sapwood. We're gonna get like a full inventory of it. Because I'm about to build some housing extensions too, so we're gonna need a lot of that, plus a lot of time, plus a lot of cash. We need hella cash. I might sell my star stones, to be honest. The only purpose I see for giving them as a gift is to farm. Wow, this lake looks so foggy right now. Is to farm, like fast friendship points with people, but I don't mind doing it the old school way. And I do like the idea of the star stones so that I can place them, but that's only the star stones. So I think I might start selling my regular star stones. You know what? Focus check. Hello? Hello? Hey, this clay is probably easier to get now with the mining node update. Meaning this clay stays here, much like forageables do, even after it's freshly mined by someone. So that's good. Let's go ahead and run along the coast, and then we'll teleport back home. And then we got lots of supplies to run through our machines. I like that sound. Little crickets. Yes, level 5 quests for Reth, Tish, Zeki, and Ashura are out. Indubitably. I'm glad Reth was one of the first. Is this a regular blue butterfly? Why is it out at nighttime? Blue butterflies don't come alive at nighttime. I come alive at nighttime. I haven't logged on to Palia to check out my fully built house yet. Zai, you have so much to catch up on. There's so much stuff to do. I hope you don't feel overwhelmed the next time you log in. I mean, I feel overwhelmed, but I let myself get that way because I push myself to be at, like, you know, the top. Like, gotta have everything done. Palia peeps. Wow, this looks particularly beautiful right now. The fog's like kind of blue. Misty blue. But Palia is meant to be like a nice, calming, relaxing, cozy space game. So don't allow yourself to get overwhelmed. Don't put yourself on my level and try to have everyone's relationship maxed out and all that and like all the stuff done. Just play it how you want to play. All I care about is your guys' enjoyment of this game. And if there's any way that I can make that easier for you, you just tell me, and I will try to deliver. I need a restroom break really quick, if that's okay. I think I got all of the clay. Little Frogbert, not so little Frogbert, is here still. Alright, I think I'm gonna teleport home. And I will be right back. I need to go potty. Potty break.
Waiting for the kettle to heat up, 'cause I want a cuppa. I want a cuppa. Oh yeah. This is sticky. I'm gonna go rinse it. You see all that stick? It's all the honey. Just like the stars in space. Shiny teeth that sparkle. Stee-la-doo-ba-boo. Hot-blooded, check it and see. I got a fever of 103. Got myself a quince eucalyptus cuppa. Alright, back to some paleo. Okay. Let's water these guys. I'm gonna go see if I can buy that 180 sugar. I hope not, Agwalk. Ain't no way. It's not time to end. Whoop. Oh. There it is. Oh, whoop. This house is so empty. But I also think I'm not gonna keep it there. I think we will do the big estate thing. Big old mansion house. Wonder if this game runs better on Switch now. It's so cozy, but it was glitchy AF when I tried to play it. Yeah, unfortunately the Switch release was a little wonky. Also the controls, I just feel like it's so much better on PC. It's hard to get behind the Switch controls. That's how Jeff feels too, but he said after a while of just playing it on Switch, he really likes it on Switch now. Even better than PC. And he likes the portability of it on Switch. Good night, Rosantos. Hey, I'm proud of you getting some good sleepies lately. Look at you go. In here.
had 5 hours yesterday. Hey, I feel like that's more than usual. Vulgar! I tried to ping you in Discord and you're not in Discord. You should participate in our cake party. We have this thingy. You should fill out which jobs you can do. And be in the Discord so we can communicate through there for stuffies. Gotta be a part of the Palea channel. The Palea Discord channel. Yeah. Yeah, go to Discord and then just find the Palea channel and it's pinned in there. You are in Discord? What's your username in Discord? Is it not Vulgar? Because I searched Vulgar, because I don't know what your Discord username would be otherwise, like Vulgar Gamer Girl, and nothing came up. I wasn't able to @ you. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. Okay, let's get all of this wood in here. We got more glass, which is good. This is good. Oh, it's abbreviated on Discord. Got you. Vulgar. Well, it's pinned in the Palea channel. So if you go to the Palea channel and find the pins, you'll see the Google Doc of the cake party. Just put your name on whichever position you can do, like you currently have the resources for. And then I'll split up the tasks later based on how many we get for each thing. Cake parties are the best way to make money in this game. So if you have these resources, you can get together with friends and all cook and do like, you know, one of these jobs and then you all get credit for the cake and the cakes sell for a lot of money. It's good stuff, good stuff. Easy muns. I'm gonna sell my these thingies, these starstones. So let's go through and find them. No. Materials. Let's just get them all. We are gonna sell them all. Watch me need one for a quest soon. But I need muns, so we're gonna sell them. I should also probably start selling my overflow of crops. Okay, wait, that was literally 20,000 right there. That's enough for me to get the house, the courtyard extension. Pog. We can do it. But I still want excess money. I hate being poor. I need to get rich in Palia again. Different ways I type my username for different stuff. Fair. Fair, fair. I'm not gonna redecorate my house until I get the courtyard extension. Just because I don't wanna redecorate and then have to redecorate the redecoration, you know? But I gotta wait for my money to come in. We won't get that shipment in the Dropbox until later this evening. 6 p.m. Okay. Oh, we got more flowers here. I like how bushy these... Are these the gardenias? I think they are. The gardenia are very bushy. These probably need more water. Yeah. Give me your seed. Trees, give me your seed. Chat, do you have your mind in the sewer again? I live here. Is it stinky? I should probably... Actually... Why would you ruin it? Because living in the sewer sounds stinky. Stinky, stinky. Gloria Teasdale. Bring more Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its. Okay. Let's go say hi to Sabira. That's a relationship we need to work on. Oh, Tao is also over here. Let's go give Tao a steak. Hey, buddy. There's nothing to sigh about. Grumble. I heard that. Tao's stomach growls. Here you go. Move, move. Tao hungrily licks his chops. Can it really be stinky in the gutter if we are all stinky too? Stinky. So we're just so stinky we don't notice the stinky anymore? Nio is someone we have not maxed out the flirtiness with.
Shiniest tomato.
He was just talking about shiny tomatoes, and then the beagle scared me. Scared me. Chase, thank you for the 130 biddies. I'm so glad they gave new animations for Nio. I think they fit him so much better than the other animations.
Oh.
Want to see me do a backflip? I've been practicing just for you. No.
See you later, babe.
Don't call me that. That's disgusting, Nio. Disgusting. Hey, Red. You have anything new? Probably not. No. Although we do have a
What's up, babe?
another relationship. This can go higher. The friendship can go higher. That means that oh hey, you and Jell, huh? No, don't get me wrong. I'm not jealous. I know how to share. I'm just a little surprised. I mean, not that surprised. I know how great you are. Of course, he'd figure it out too. Maybe that's why he's been friendlier with me too lately. Look at you. Ew, ew, ew. Don't say that word, Reth. Building bridges without even trying.
I'm glad you gave me a chance.
I was gonna say, I wonder if you get new voice lines with the friendship level going up. And you do! That was new! He's never said that before. No, I have not visited Tamil yet today. Babe. Babe. Hey, babe. Look at you, babe. I am happy to see you. It is refreshing to be stationed in a place so untouched by conflict. From what I understand, the most tension one experiences at Kilima is coming second place at the local jam competitions. That's true. You want a homemade pie? How about some cotton seeds? No. How about a steak? A gift for me? Thank you. I will find a good use for this. Probably could have asked what you wanted, but actually I will. What do you want this week? Iron bar. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That escalated quickly. I really like this fireplace. I kind of want to get it in our own house someday. When we have second stories, and we can have like vaulted ceilings someday. I hope we get a nice big, tall, grand fireplace like this. Oh, hey girl, I like your outfit. Hi girl, hi. I'm not wearing the hat, but I have the skirt. Hadori!
Was wondering what you're up to.
Need something? Sorry, I'm having a hard time focusing. Is that because of me? Was it that obvious? There's nothing more we can
I'll
say.
make us some breakfast.
Aw, Hadori's gonna make us breakfast? I am level 4 with you now, right?
Quite glad to see you. Tell Kenyatta to stay away from
Stay away from that farm boy. Aw, this shop has flowers on the top. Hey, Kenyatta. I guess I gotta flirt with you too, because I'm not level 4 with you, romance level yet.
Oh.
Hi, I guess. I didn't notice before, but you're pretty strong, huh? Do you think you could pick me up? Should we try? Just don't drop me, okay? And if you do, make sure I land somewhere that will leave a cool scar.
If someone breaks into my room, I hope it's you.
Okay. I'll break into your room tonight, Kenyatta. And I'll scream at you! Ah! Lala.
You give me a holler if you ever need milk.
Oh,
or a couple
kid.
of eggs.
Good to see ya. Are you hungry, dearie? I was just doing a little baking. Here, take a pie. Or 12. That's a lot of pie. Nonsense. I've got piles more in the pantries. They're starting to overflow. After this, I think I'll make some cookies. Maybe a cake. Oh, I've got this blueberry crumble you'll just love. You don't mind being my taste tester today, do you, dear? The boys are already full. Actually, Badger sent me. Is he still worrying about... Oh, she looks pissed. Is he still worrying about that little upset at the festival? Pish. It's water under the bridge now. Okay, see. She works on a farm, so I keep sneaking in like a southern accent, but she's Scottish. And I need to portray that accent, but it's so hard. Or Irish? Scottish? Irish? You telling I'm doing just fine. Thank you very much. Oh, and make sure he's gonna be home for dinner tonight. We have a lot of dessert to work through.
It's nice someone came to see me for a change.
Hey, Badru. Don't forget to be home for dinner. You got a lot of dessert to go through. Let us talk about all things farming. I talked to Delilah. Oh no, it's worse than I thought. She's stress baking. She hasn't done this since Maisie insulted her haircut 2 years ago. It was bad, Kit. The whole house was nearly buried under berries. The streets were overflowing with treacles? What the heck is a treacle? What the heckle's a treacle? And tarts, talk about a real traffic jam. We had to get the whole town together to eat our way through the wreckage. She did seem too cheerful. She said she'd make cookies next. Then we're running out of time. The thing is, we know her jam's the best, and I bet everyone else in Kilima would agree. You know what? Forget these fog eyes. Fogies? Forget these fogies at the judging table. We'll give her a better reward. And what better way to show how much we appreciate her than a gift basket? I'll need your help, though. It just doesn't mean much coming from just me. We've got to get the whole town on board with this. I'll talk to my boys, but do you think you could go around collecting things from the rest of Kilima? I hope everyone donates. One gift basket coming up. Woo! Thanks, Kit.
I'll have some new material for you next time.
Of course, Badru. Oh. A treacle is an uncrystallized syrup made during the refining of sugar. An uncrystallized syrup? No, it's not weird, Vulgar. I am dating both Reth and Tish too. Not necessarily willingly, I just want their rewards. I don't want to miss out on any rewards. So I am dating both of them. And they do react to that. They do say things. Reth says, I won't spoil actually, in case you haven't gotten that far. Specifically when you get to a certain point with Tish, I think Reth reacts to that and goes, whoa. I'm messy, but I'm not that messy.
I'd write you a
etc., etc.
But I like you too much. You always make me feel less terrible.
Oh wait, I do need to ask people. Hold on. Literally everybody. Ask some of Delilah's friends to help with the gift basket. Ask all of Delilah's friends to help with the gift basket. Why would you not do all of the friends? I want to do them all. Let's ask everybody.
Can we just pretend I said something poetic?
We're making a gift basket for Delilah. Say no more. I've been waiting literally my whole life for an excuse to make a charcuterie board. Hello, Reth. We are dating. Make me a charcuterie board. No gift basket's complete without one. I'll make sure it includes at least 5 different types of mustard. Okay. Don't make me a charcuterie board, because I fucking hate mustard. That's disgusting. Tao? You want to add to the basket, the gift basket?
Shall I compare thee to a chopper? Absolutely not.
We're making a gift basket for Delilah. Noted. I will send her a new fur blanket.
I'll hear your voice in the valley's silence.
If I hurry up, I can go catch some bugs.
Why does he look high as fuck? Oh.
Promise you'll come back?
Oh, right. Duh. I was like, wait, why can't we ask Ani? Someone else, Badru, was gonna take care of the boys. Is Subira a friend? Is Subira a someone else? Yo, this person looks like a superhero. What's that top they're wearing? Do you like honey mustard? I don't. I don't like any mustard. Subira is not. I guess that makes sense because this relationship 4-level quest would have came out before Subira was even in town. I don't like any mustard.
My muse is here for my dose of inspiration.
If you're in search of a new look, you've come to the right place. I don't like any type of mustardy stuff except honey mustard. Probably because it's sweet. I still feel like it tastes mustardy, even through the sweetness. The results of that festival were an absolute travesty. The judges should be more ashamed of themselves. But don't you worry, I've already started working on a new apron just for Delilah. It should be finished soon.
How long shall the
Thanks, Jel.
apart?
Yo, here's the new outfits. This one is pretty badass. I like the hood. Oh. You know, we do have new glasses we can wear. These Palcat glasses. Wait, why does it say not owned? Excuse me. I own these. They're so green though. Why are they green? I just want them to be regular gold round glasses like these. Honestly, I'm thinking of just buying this outfit so I can just get the glasses. These are the closest to my glasses. But that would be ridiculous. Ba-na-na-na. See, now having to choose something green to go with the glasses. I guess I kind of have that with this if I wanted. And this, I guess, but it's not the same vibe. That's teal, not green. I think this is our best bet, actually. This top is cute. What the heck? Part of the psychedelic ready to pop set. I love this shirt. That's so cute. I love the colors. What? This? I missed this. Whoa! Look at how colorful it is. Okay, I don't necessarily like the shorts slash skirt. It's like a skirt. But the top is cute. And this one is definitely the best shade. It's so, like, girly. So pink. Aww. So pinky. It looks very, like, 12-year-old girl. But I love it. I love it. Okay, this sweater top is super cute. Have I just, like, missed the last outfit releases? That sweater top is super cute. I feel like that paired with a skirt would be adorable. Love the, like, sakura cherry blossom looking flowers on this pink swatch. I'm just always drawn to the pink swatches. Yo, what the heck? This is cool. I love the cape. This feels very Genshin. This is like a Genshin character to me. I kind of wish they had like a white one. Because I like this, but I wish it was whiter. I do like the green though. Green's nice. Time to spend some Palia coins. What is this anniversary bundle again? They were talking about this in the Discord. I think it's just some of the skins that were out in alpha. Because yeah, these are some older skins. Super cute if you pair this hat with other things. Love the hat by itself. But I'm not a super huge fan of like this poncho shirt. Obviously, everyone loves this one. Everyone loves the shirt for this with the potions and the little herb satchel. Super cute. And the backpack on this is so adorable. I remember debating getting this one. Except not in this swatch. Soup's cute. You making fun of my baby talk? Yo, these pants look hella comfy. I would wear those IRL. Oh, I love this swatch. Cotton candy. Here's the new outfit that's got special effects when you run. You look like a ninja. Ooh. Ooh. The purple. Ooh. Whoa. Looks so cool. Oh gosh, you can't even see. What the heck? I'll move my camera, sorry. Here I am going, oh, look at this chat, and I'm covering half the outfit. Sorry. Whoa! Wait, each one, we got Firewalker, Storm Rider, and Night Runner. So this one has the fire when you run and go AFK. This one has water. Storm Rider has water, and Night Runner has a glaive. A ninja star. Pew. I like the ninja star. But I think visually, ooh, this is hard. I think visually, I want to say I like the purple and white one best. Only thing is that I won't be able to participate this time if it's any time this Friday to Monday between 10 a.m. and 7:30 because I gotta work. Work! When's the next day you have off of work? If we do it like before the weekend, can you? Rest of the day through Thursday. Okay, okay. I was actually kind of thinking like organizing it Thursday. If we do it early enough in the day. I guess it does depend on everyone's availabilities though. Because it would kind of suck to get like a full cake party set up and then be like, oh, but I can only participate at this time, etc., etc. That would kind of suck. I've got to work that out. And the wedding dresses, of course. I love that this first one has pink in all of the swatches. cute. If I was planning on getting married, I would get the wedding dress. They moved this one up here. The Sandy Pelcat drops! Yay! Palea drops! Palea drops! I still really want this cute little froggy. But I'm not a fan of the hat. I want the froggy not on the hat. The froggy is so cute. But I don't want the hat. Yeah, sorry. I do have drops on always. I wasn't sure if the drops were still running. I can put it in my title real quick though. I still think this one's pretty cute too. I love the backpack, but I don't love that it makes you look so boxy. Makes you look like a marshmallow. I wish you could take off the coat. It would be so cute with the little the polo with the little tie and the shorts tucked in without the coat and then the backpack. I think that would be perfect. Ugh, I wish you could customize these a little bit more. The froggy socks! Oh my god! I didn't realize how fucking cute those were! Look at the froggy socks! Bro, I think I need those IRL. Yeah, none are as cute as the frog socks. They aren't summer wear? Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna buy any outfits. I'm just looking, I guess. I always get so distracted. I kind of wish... Okay, so we've got, like, a red panda, we've got a bear, and we've got a frog. I want, like, a kitty. I want a kitty backpack. How did they miss the opportunity to make this into a kitty? With cat ears. Come on. That would have been so cute. I guess in order to keep the model like entirely the same, they would have had to point out the ears for cats. Maybe that's why they didn't. So give us a kitty skin. Give us some kitty ears. Little key skin. I want a key. Oh my god, imagine if we got like a cat. Wait, okay. I was changing my outfit to be green so that I could wear the new glasses we got. Although, oh, wait. So it does say I have the glasses now? Okay, it does say it. There was a glitch with that earlier. Something, something. And we can put on these green shoes. Oh, I like that those have blue laces. Or brown laces is what I meant to say. These are the shoes and the pants that go with this, obviously. That's also an option. But I kind of like having bare leggies because the weather's warming up. It feels, you know. Oh, I kind of like the color difference in that, too. Do we make it look like it's one cohesive skirt? Or do we make it brown? What are those antlers? It's part of another outfit that I purchased. They're not going to go with this outfit. Well, actually, I think I have a brown shade in the antlers. We'll see. think I almost like this with this green because it's like kind of shaded the same as the skirt. It really looks like it's part of the outfit. Let's try that. Okay, I'm gonna make my hair green too. They have a nice sagey green that I love. And we can do sagey green with a blonde strip. Yeah. Looks like it's not gonna let me play at all. Are you still using their launcher or did you try to install on Steam? Just keeps crashing. Time to uninstall and install on Steam. So you can start tracking your playtime and get all your achievements. Any wolf backpack? I don't think they have any wolf anything so far. Oh, I'm using Steam? What the heck? Why is it doing that? That's not fair. I've watched Palea gameplay before, but I never know what's going on. It's just cozy stuff. Just cozy stuff. That's all you need to know. And this is currently me just choosing different outfit pieces to go together to make a new outfit. That green actually doesn't match as well as I thought it would, so I might make my hair like a brown or a blonde with a green streak. Might look a little better. I could also go lighter green with it, but then it looks a little dull-like, and I like the sagey pastel green. I think maybe that's more our vibe right now. Yeah, rocking those Palcat glasses. These are glasses that you get from the Twitch drops. Heck yeah! Oh, maybe sitting crisscross applesauce isn't the best idea. I took off a kneel. Wait, I have 2 sits. Why did I do that? Can we edit these? I feel like they redid this too. A bow, a thank you, a heart, peace. I like the peace sign. Wait, what?
Peace.
Oh, it doesn't actually swap them. Okay. Alright, that makes sense to me. Fuck! I thought that... Oh my god. I read that as, like, accept. Not clear all. Fucking hell. Come on, bruv. Ah! Now I don't remember what I had. These are like my favorite poses. This is the default, like to get someone's attention. This is point, useful. This is laugh, also useful for just interacting. And then the two downwards ones make sense there. I like to use Neil for outfit show-offs. You know, I think I'm gonna go, my hair looks white. I think I'm gonna go with the brown. A lighter brown. This game is still alive. Wow, rude. Why would you say that? Of course it's still alive. It's Palia. It will always be alive. Long live Palia! That looks better in my opinion. No, it's not dead. It's got a big community. A wholesome community. Alright, Wolf. Get out of here with that attitude. Ain't no way. Have you even given this game a chance? Have you even tried it? Yeah, you added me. Well, you must never be online then, because I don't see your username. Why don't you play? Hmm? Wait, I think we have money to buy now. No, I have to go back to my housing plot, and then I will have money to buy the housing upgrade, and then... Back out we go. Time to go by the courtyard. Ah! Yeah, that's why I don't recognize it. Why'd you stop playing? And why did you think it was dead? I always play this game when a new update comes out. I go back to it frequently. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Just kidding. Well, I don't know about that. I think you meant it. Yay! I'm broke again, but now we can make a pretty garden and an estate house. Time to mess up all of the hard work I've done to build my house the way it is and build it even more beautiful the next time. I hope I have enough rooms to make it as big as I want it. Because I can't buy more. Just like the stars in space. My tiny teeth, shiny teeth. That twinkle. Ba da ba ba ba. Na 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 na. Shabooda beep bop a whoop ba. A shoopa doop ba whoop. Shoopa doop shoopa wop. A shoopa doop and whoop. Shoopa doop, shoopa wop. Still have a single room house? You got a lot to catch up on. I don't have a super huge house. I wanted it small because I wanted it to be very, like, cluttery decorated. And I still stand by, like, the smaller hallways used as, like, bathroom spaces. Like, I still think this is a very cutely decorated bathroom. But, and same with this. This will forever be... I wish these would light up back here. Whoa. Now they allow me to turn them on? Oh. Only that one, though, not this one. It's okay. We'll redo it and we'll be able to turn them all on. But I love this bathtub too. But yeah, I just want to be able to, I don't know, make it all cute and stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna have to put this away because this is where the courtyard would go. All this hard work getting this out here. It's okay, we have to craft more stuff anyway. Can I, Q, I need to rotate, there we go. It's like, can I not rotate my camera? A shiny teeth in me, shiny teeth, shiny teeth. I still haven't built the pavilion? Oh my gosh. We've got work to do, chat. We've got work to do. Okay, let's hope we have enough to build all this stuff. Would you choose to as your romantic partner in this game, not IRL? All of the town. But Wrath and Gel are my favorite. And Hodari. I want a third pin slot just for Hodari. Oh gosh, we're gonna need much more stone brick. I just didn't want to miss out on the rewards. And also, apparently, in the Palean world, it is very acceptable, 69, to have several romantic partners. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Alright, I'm gonna take this out so that we can... Wow, that really takes forever. 1 hour? Oh. Either eventually, I guess. I'm almost waiting. I'm almost like wanting to cancel that, but I don't want to waste the 5 silver. Silver is indeed expensive. I just need more stone ASAP. Rocky. Weird that was grayed out still. Okay. In the pavilion. We don't have anything. We gotta go farm more trees and more rock. Yeah, I should do that, Doom Bunny. Einar is Bae and Tamala is mommy. True. Stone bricks. I think I could only request like 5 at a time though, or something like that. I kind of want them to revamp the request system. Let's see. I want to be able to request 2. I want to be able to request more than 2 at a time. I'm just gonna go out. Wait, I should really put away what's in my inventory right now. My inventory's full of prep stations and mixing stations. Let's go put those away. And then let's go to Bahari, catch a bunch of bugs for the new flowers, and do some stuff and things for rocks. Stone. I'll rebuild my cake party station.
Shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. Also, we have the the Bahari Bay shortcut back here now. What the heck is wrong with me? I was gonna take the long way again. Hey, yo. We got some texture mess ups right here. Uh-oh. Missing textures. Was this always here? Goodbye, Wolf. I hope you have a great day. I know, I keep yawning. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. Let's drink more water. Let's make sure we're hydrated. You staying hydrated, chat? Claire! What the hecky are you doing? Thank you, Claire, for the 1,000 biddies. Woo! Let's go! Heck yeah! Helping out with that timer. Let's get her done, chat. Oh my gosh, do I spy someone in my server that I know? Who is this? Who is this in my Palea server? You guys recognize that name? It's me. Hi. Yo, more sweet leaf. Gotta collect some of that good sweet leaf for all them cake parties. I'm gonna be wiping my supply out. Okay, what did I say we were coming here to do? Catch bugs for flowers. Oh my god, I can aim, I promise. And frick you, dragonfly. Frick you. It keeps going down. I know, that pesky little timer. Always ticking down. What the heck? Timer's putting pressure on all of us. Oh, and to get stone, duh. Actually, I don't think I need to catch these butterflies. They're also in Kilima. We already have their flowers, so we're here to catch additional buggies. And mine for stone. And gather sweet leaf. And these mushies, because I'm kind of low on mushies, believe it or not. I'm low on mushies. How do I keep hearing bugs run away? Hey, yo, you dropped some flowers? Give me some flowers.
Are we getting any flowers? So far, no flowers. There we go. Flowers? No flowers. Still none. Sweet leaf. More sweet leaf. Yo, is it just me, or does this campfire have, like, much more of a fiery glow than usual? I like it. Looks great. That's new. Toasting my buns. More sweet leaf. Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. It's a song I think of when I hear that word. Wait, is it bitch or chick? Rack City chick, rack city chick, rack city chick, rack city chick. Maybe it's that. Oh. Bitch is the explicit version. Got you, got you. So it is both. Wow, that's a song I haven't heard in a very long time, to be honest. A very long time. Yo, where are all the mining nodes? Even if they're just... stone. I need it. I can't find any. You got canceled? Oh. That artist got canceled? Monkas. Were they naughty? Right, now I'm gonna have it stuck in my head and we're gonna have to listen to it. A canceled artist song. Oh my gosh. Still not getting any, flowers at all. None. Zip, zero, zilch, nada. Just some things the industry didn't like. Well, yeah, if the industry didn't like that, then... Interesting. Then I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep in mind that you're averse to physical affection going forward. Interesting. Sweet leaf. Emojin. Oh, freaking bitches. He just went up a tree. You need like Mujin hunting parties to get those guys, because they're pesky little critters. They really are. Gosh. He's gonna go straight for that tree, isn't he? Yep. Boogie, 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 boogie. Dude, he's scooting away. Come here, little buggy. Stop scooting. Flower? Still no flowers. What the heck? Boat, scoot, and buggy. Boogie? Buggy. Boogie, buggy, buggy, boogie, buggy, boogie, buggy. Averse to physical affection? Interesting. Yep. That's the joke. Ha 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 ha. Why, 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 why. Hey, look, here's our little changing station way out here. That's cool. I want a campfire right here, too. Change clothes. It gives you access to this whole wardrobe here. Nice. Looks sleek. It looks sleek. The interesting tickles my brain. A whole ASMR stream of her repeating that one word. Interesting? No, you guys would be tired of that word. Ew, 5:30 workies? Yeah, but in the voice. Do the voice. I can't wear it out. She's gonna make us buy the game for it. Only if I get the part. Hopefully if I get the part, I'll be able to gift out some copies. Maybe I can slip in that I'm like a streamer. And then they'll be like, oh yeah. Yeah, we'll give you 5 keys to give away for your to your community. Hype up the game. Advertise it. I'll be like, yeah, don't worry. I will. Don't worry. What? Only 5 keys. We'll only buy the game if you get the part. Yeah, same, to be honest. I don't have any interest in the game if I don't get the part. A flow tree! Ah! You want to cut it down, Rusty? Oh, shoot. Was this person hiding in the bushes? We got a trillium flower from a Bahari bee. That's interesting. There was something else that just burrowed away too. Whoa. That kind of scared me. Hi, Zeke. Da-na-na-na. Disco deer spotted. Oh, frick. Frick! Disco deer running away. Mercy main aim, excuse me? What did you just say about my Mercy? Oh, hi, Disco Deer! Ah! Oh my god, I really do have Mercy aim, you're right. Bro, it doesn't help that this guy is like serpentining all the way down the beach. Little bitch, come here. I also don't know the drop off. I don't hunt in this game very often, especially with like the dispel arrow. I don't use it very much. Bro, did I really just lose him? Disco deer. Fucking hell. What the hell? Okay, that tree is literally in my way. It's literally in my way. I would have hit it if it weren't for the tree. Actually, the tree fucked me there. Hit him! Hit him, dude! Okay, see, that was good. That was good. I hit him. Yes, that guy helped me out. Oggies. Dang it. No antlers. No antlers. I'm very intrigued about this trillium flower. Trying to see if I can find it in Bahari to see what kind of flower it is, but I don't know. But I think that means we'll be getting the blue flowers. I don't know which bugs drop the blue flowers, but we'll be getting these. Cute, cute. Oh, and like all of these and the beachy stuff. We get the beachy stuff too. I remember seeing coral in the photo. Oi, oh my gosh, I get so distracted in Bahari. We've got these, and then we've got this. I could just run around in Bahari all day and just constantly get distracted. But then I can't go any further that way. Oh, but I see this, so I gotta. But then I need to remember to run back, because we got other stuff that way that I saw. Yeah, we've got to wait for our sapwood to process into planks, and we need to get more.